Wala man. Like ba unsa ning problema na sa GC oy? Sila nga, di daw kasulod.
Hello, can you hear me?
Opo.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Opo.
Good morning,
Yes
sir.
po.
Yes, sir.
Mic test, mic test. Okay na ba? Okay na? Okay. All right. So, camera. Then. Okay. So, good morning, everyone. So, apologies for the delay. I'm just will be one of the lecturers for this review series. Okay, so I'm I'm with Merge charging for this period. And guys, please take note that you are with other famous schools like University of Pangasinan, Ilo, Cagayan de Oro, pharmacy students. Okay, so what we will do in this video series is that magkakaroon ng rotation in terms of review. So for this diagnostic rationale, okay, dito kami sa SJC, ako, dito sa SJC. Then after that, next week, I'll be on Pangasinan. So kayo naman yung naka-Zoom. Okay. So,
Recording in progress.
okay. Then afterwards, so we will have a review for two sets that I meant that. So here in Merge, we are conducting in-house review in preparation for your board exam. Okay. So please note that this review sessions will be very we call this hands-on, number one. Like pag nagre-review na kayo or for the board exams, it's very fast. Pero dito sa review series natin, sa FINMA review series, it's in-depth. and also per topic, per subject. Right? So ganun pa rin, we will follow yung mga modules, but we will ensure na hindi siya yung refresher or, kasi if you're going to have a review for the boards, refresher na lang siya. Okay? So if you don't understand or if you don't know those topics, hindi kayo babalikan na review centers. So here, syempre, i-check natin yung foundations ng bawat modules or bawat subjects through this or through this diagnostic exams. And of course, yung mga subjects, for example, we have for module 1, we have organic chemistry, we have medicinal organic chemistry, we have general chemistry, and so on. So for module 2, you have biochem and pharmacognosy, right? And for module 3, you have the clinical pharmacy, hospital pharmacy, and for module 4, you have the pharmacology and clinical toxicology, right? So, ang gagawin natin doon is per subject, hihimay-himay natin. Don't expect guys na, sobrang what they call this, ma-cover lahat. For the reason na, say for example, for pharmacology, you took that subject for 2 sems, if I'm not mistaken. But we only have like 4 days to cover everything. Right? 4 days kasi, bali 8 days actually. Kasi Saturday, Sunday, right? We call this for SEM 1 and another Saturday, Sunday for SEM. Okay? So meron tayong 4. So ganun mangyayari ang review natin. Okay? Kung merong issue sa audio, sa PowerPoint presentation, can you let me know? Okay? Meron ba? Sa audio? Meron ba sa audio? Guys? Kahit isa lang yung sumagot. No problem, okay. So yan guys. So we've been conducting in-house reviews since 2014. Okay. So we started in Mindanao, okay, in Tabaco. Then we moved to Davao and then ayun na, tuloy-tuloy na yung in-house reviews. And of course, we not only in-house reviews, but we are also conducting board exam reviews. Doon naman kami nagsimula. Okay? So now, question ko sa inyo, kamusta ang exam? Modules 1 to 6. How was the diagnostic exam? Guys, tatanong tayo kasi hindi naman nila ako. Ano? Sorry, hindi ko talaga. Hindi ka okay. Okay. So ayun, we will discuss. And okay, it's either or yung iba baka hindi pa natin na-take. Okay? Dito ako. So by the way, guys, yes, industrial pharmacy class of 2014. So I graduated in University of the Philippines, Manila. Okay. So yun lang. So I'm currently working CRO, Clinical Research Organization. So ng pharmacovigilance department. Okay, so right now, aside from teaching, I'm working full time on sa CRO. Okay. So can we start? Okay, so for now, guys, I'll just give you the expectation for these two periods or for these 2 days. Hindi natin matatapos yung hindi natin matatapos in 1 day. So we'll divide that into three parts. Okay, so dahil divide natin in 2 parts rather. Pwede maaga tayong mag-dismiss today and tomorrow. Okay? So, but again, sa lectures, during the lectures, it will be full 8 hours or almost 8 hours. Okay, because we need to take all the subjects in a short period. Sige. So let's start with the module 1 again, general chemistry, inorganic pharmaceutical chemistry, and medicinal chemistry. Okay? So mostly, dito sa exam na to, more of organic. Kung mapapansin niyo. Okay. Let's start with the number. Okay. Sorry. Ano? Hindi ko sure. Ano ba sabi sa inyo? Nakapag-exam na kayo?
Sige sir, ingat po. Sige sir. Ang sarap na. Naubusan. Sir? Sa ano yun? Organic ba sir?
Meron dyan sa bayan, sa likod.
Excuse me, pa-mute po, ma'am, sir. There are some that are labeled here, COC and Yupang,
Sige.
Gacho, Ramos. Pa-mute po. Salamat.
Can you see my screen? Okay, so let's start. So which of the following? So what was your answer during the exam? Chlorine. So the correct answer is letter C, chlorine. The upper right portion of periodic table have higher electronegativity. So one of the topics that we will be discussing in module 1 is, again, we will review a table of elements and its properties like atomic radius, ionization energy, electronegativity, and others. Okay. Next, which of the following compounds of an ionic bond is letter B? Okay. So we just need to compare yung mga electronegativities na mga elements involved. So upon reviewing or upon checking kung ano yung mga electronegativities ng mga elements na yan, you will find out that NH4Cl, which is a salt. No? Tama ba? Salt ang ammonium chloride. You have a positive charge and a negative charge. So that's a salt. So that is that compound ionic bond. Okay. Okay. So next. So which of the following elements? Hirap lang. So which of the following elements than carbon? So again, let's just check yung electronegativities or yung periodic table kung saan dyan yung most electronegative or less electronegative than carbon. So elements at the upper right, again, kung marker. So say for example, you have here the elements, right? So the upper right hand, okay, yan yung mga electronegative, right? So elements of the upper right hand of the periodic table are with higher electronegativities than the left. Okay, so the correct answer is letter B. Natatrap niyo ba kung ano ang sagot niya? Okay. So tama naman. Okay. Next, which of the following bonds is most polar? It's letter B. Okay, hydroxide bond. Why? The larger the difference, so mapapansin nyo yung oxygen nandito sa right hand side, right? Tapos yung hydrogen nasa left hand. So the larger the difference ng electronegativity, the higher the polar bond. That's the general rule for in assessing polarity. Okay. Okay, next. Which of the following elements is the most electropositive? It's letter A, boron. Okay? So kung ang sinabi natin ng most electronegative elements ay nasa right hand ng periodic table, okay? Yung mga electropositive naman ay nasa lower left. So electronegative, electropositive. Okay? Question so far? None? So guys, the explanations are there. Dahil nasa setup natin na to, okay, dahil sa setup natin na merong ibang schools or, you know, there will be times na kayo naman yung nandito sa position nila. I just felt na mas kailangan ng ilagay compared sa isulat ko yung mga yung mga details. Okay, kasi the reason is mas maraming online compared sa face-to-face. Right now, tulad niyan, di ba? So, kung makikita niyo yung Zoom, nasa 100 plus sila. Okay, that's why kung pwede niyong kopyahin or kung okay lang. Okay lang ba? Okay, so which of the following molecules does not have a dipole moment? It's letter D. What do you call letter D? Anong compound yan? Sorry? Carbon? May 4. CCl4? Ano yan? How many chlorides?
4, sir.
That's carbon.
4.
Carbon
Tetrachloride.
tetrachloride. Okay, that's carbon tetrachloride. So, ang sabi na, dipole moments are determined not only by the polarities of bonds, but also yung symmetry. Bakit? Ano ba ang symmetry ng carbon tetrachloride? So, you have CTL. Right? Di ba ganito ang structure ng carbon tetrachloride? So, that's why wala siyang dipole moment. Ay, nawala. Okay, number 7. Okay. Number 7, which compound is different from the others? So, ang sagot natin dapat ay letter A, methyl ethyl ketone. Bakit? Kasi ang methyl ethyl ketone, it only contains 4 carbons. However, yung pentantuone, 2-pentanone, and methyl propyl ketone have 5 carbons. Okay? So they have different names of the same compound. Okay, so we will discuss that further sa organic chemistry. Okay, sa organic medicinal chemistry kung ano yung mga yan. Okay? Sinong tumama dito? Number 7. Okay. Very good. Okay, number 8. Which compound is a secondary alcohol? So your answer should be letter B, butanol. Okay? Because butanol is a primary alcohol. Tama? And yung isobutyl alcohol is also a primary alcohol. And 2-methylpropanol is a tertiary alcohol. Okay? Next, which compound has the highest boiling point? So your answer should be butanoic acid. Okay? So I mark the important details in red. May para ma-remember nyo yung mga general rules or yung mga general ingredients. Okay? So boiling points are higher when intermolecular interactions are strong. Yun, wala naman. So, ano sila? Okay. Hello, sa mga nasa Zoom, kung nawawala yung yung share screen, let me know ha kasi kusa siyang nawawala, nadi-disconnect. Okay? Okay ba 'yon?
Biglang nawala, sir.
Oo.
Yes po, sir.
Share for me. Guys, wait lang ha. Ayaw kita. Yan, disconnect na lang. Guys, sorry kailangan lang. Ayan, okay na. So, hydrogen bonding interaction between pairs of carboxylic acids are particularly strong. So, the correct answer is letter D. Number 10, which compound is most soluble in water? So, solubilities depends on the balance between the solute-solute versus solute-solvent intermolecular interactions. Again, between solute-solute versus solute-solvent intermolecular interactions. Okay, so hydrogen bonding between carboxylic acid and water again is strong. That's why benzenoic acid is soluble in water. Okay. Number 10, sorry. 11, the nucleus of an atom consists of letter C. Okay, protons and neutrons. So as you can see, you have the neutrons in red and protons in green. So that consists of your nucleus. Naalala ko ba to? Tama? Tama ba kayo dito? Okay. Letter C. So the method used to recover copper from a solution of copper sulfate is letter D. Bakit? I think wait lang. I think the reason or the right side na copy paste. So let me just pull it really quick. Okay, let me just edit this one. Okay. Ayan. So the copper and the iron both have greater affinity for sulfates, okay? And kapag ginamit natin yung iron, okay, as electrode, it will give off or release electrons, and this will be accepted by your copper, okay? Your cuprose ion. So the correct answer is definitely. Okay.
Hello po, sir. Wala pong share screen.
Okay. Okay, number 13. Okay, number 13. The most commonly used basic agent is letter T. Okay. So, in bleaching powder. So, guys, it is very important that we know kung paano isulat or yung mga chemical formula ng bawat compound. Okay? Like for example, ito, carbon tetrachloride. So, you should know already kung ano ang basa, ano siya. Okay? So, it is also a disinfectant and reacts with metal to form metal hydroxide. Number 14, the metal that is used as a catalyst is lithium nickel. Okay? Please remember, guys, please remember that catalyst is a substance which does not alter the rate of reaction. Okay? So, ayan, in hydrogenation ng oil, nickel is used as catalyst because it increases the active center, no? And it increases the rate of reaction. 15, the most abundant rare gas in atmosphere is letter C, argon. Okay? So we have 93% of argon in we have 93% argon in the atmosphere. Did we get this right? Argon. Very good. The main use of salt in diet is to what? Letter B. Okay, so to produce in small amounts the hydrochloric acid required for the digestion of food. So as you know, during digestion, yung stomach natin nagpo-produce na hydrochloric acid, right? Which helps disinfect yung mga microorganisms in the food eaten. And also yung salt, okay, it helps to play vital role sa processing or sa digestion. Okay? Sorry, 17. The mass number of a nucleus, wala na naman sila. Hindi. The mass number of a nucleus is letter B. The sum
Sir, excuse me po, nawala po
in the
yung
nucleus. Okay? Did we get this right? Okay, very good. So, ibig sabihin, meron, naaalala nyo yung mga mga basic chemistry. So, ayun. 18. So, the inexpensive and commonly used variety of glass is glass, right? It is so called because it's letter B, made up of sodium carbonate. Okay? So always remember, kapag glass, it is composed of 3 components: alkaline metals, alkaline earth metals, and silica. Nakikita niyo ba yung camera?
po, sir. Yung hindi
Yung
po,
camera,
sir, yung
nakikita
share,
niyo?
Hindi po, sir.
Hindi niyo nakikita sa cam.
yung share screen po, wala po, sir.
Wala pa? Okay, wait lang ha. Ayaw nilang mas-share. Guys, nakikita niyo na ba? Hindi pa?
Hindi pa po, sir.
Yan. Okay. So 18, the correct answer is letter B. Okay? Nineteen, the first method used by man. What? So in Indian history, copper is the first one that was used by man. Tama kayo dyan? Okay. 20, the method that cannot be used for removing permanent hardness of water is void. Letter U. Okay? So hard water
Sir, nawala po
contains.
uli yung PowerPoint.
Can we have a 10-minute break? Well, guys, let's have a break. 10 minutes. Isi-send lang namin yung tawag dito, yung rationale sa online para masundan nyo kung sakaling nagkakaroon ng technical difficulty kasi hindi tayo matatapos dito.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you po, sir.
Pwede bang sa email ko siya isa-send. So pakisabi kay Roel kung sa RGM coordinator kung kanino isi-send via email. Please, okay? This is so sad. Guys, kung kailangan nyo mag-CR, CR na. Hindi kayo mag-CR? Okay na kayo? Parang magkakaiba kayo ng uniform ng ba't ibang team school. Kasi last time na may sina ako kulay white worker. White. Last week ba? Pupunta pa lang. Matagal. Hindi, pero hindi lang ako ha, marami kami. Baka ICT niya ko rin tutulong dito. Recording. Ako galing. Hi. Na-download nyo na yung document?
Yes po,
Yes
sir.
po, sir.
Wala namang issue, ma'am? Walang issue sa document? Okay naman? Ma'am?
Yes po, sir.
Okay. Ma'am, kung may problema, pakisabi lang ha. Okay. So number 20. So the method that cannot be used for removing permanent hardness is boiling. Okay? So kapag hard water, always remember that it contains magnesium and calcium ion. And yung temporary hardness is due to or is caused by the dissolved calcium bicarbonate. Whereas kapag permanent hardness, that is caused by your calcium sulfate. Okay. So water can be softened using your washing soda, okay, or sodium carbonate. Washing soda is sodium carbonate, okay, or an ion exchange method. Okay. Any questions so far for the 20 items? Sino naka 20? Sino naka 20 na? 21? Wala pa? Okay. Ayun. Okay, 21, the gas used for artificial ripening of grapefruit is letter D, acetylene. Okay, so acetylene is for artificial ripening ng green fruit, while while ethylene is the natural ripener. Okay. Guys, I will also provide you this since provide ko sa kanila. Okay. So I will provide you the table. I'm not sure how, pero paano nangyari? Pumunta kayo sa Dome. Okay, good. Guys, please remember, okay, this okay, so not for, not for sharing. I mean, you can share between three schools, but because you paid for this, right? Binayaran niya to. Okay? So, yeah. And so zone refining is used for the verification of what is G. What is G? Uranium. Okay? So zone refining or zone melting. Okay? So that's used for the verification of germanium and other semiconductors. (23) The high reactivity of fluorine is due to letter A. Okay, it's high electronegativity. So yung small size, okay, tatandaan nyo electronegativity, yung size also affects, no, the electronegativity of an element. So the small size of fluorine atom influences its high electronegativity. Have high. Okay. The major constituent of air, this is very basic, guys, nitrogen. Okay? Kung kayong malilito. Ano nga yung argon kanina? Argon is what? Third most abundant in atmosphere. Okay? So in the board exam or any exam, hindi naman nagtatanong kung ilang percent because percent or numbers are relative. You know? Hindi siya fixed or hindi siya constant. Pero, at the end of the day, alam pa rin kung sino ang number 1, 2, and 3. But the values will vary. Okay? Alright. 25. Aluminum silicate. Sino ang tama dito? Aluminum silicate. Ba't nahihiya kayo? Okay. Ano ba? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 lang kayo? Isa. Okay. 26. The mineral containing both magnesium and calcium is so that is the formula, chemical formula of dolomite. I'll just write it down para hindi kayo malito. Kasi hindi ko lower subscript. Hindi ko ma-subscript. Okay. So you have calcium. Okay. Guys, pag nakita nyo, sabi na lang sa akin. Okay. Alright. The metal does not give hydrogen gas. So, ang ibig sabihin ng question na ito, kapag nilagyan mo daw ng hydrochloric acid, hindi siya mag-provide or mag-give off na hydrogen gas. So, anong element yun? So, it's letter C, silver. So, the concept behind this is the reactivity series. Okay? So, silver is below hydrogen, does not react with hydrogen to produce silver ions and hydrogen. Okay, so naalala ba ang reactivity series? Yung mga metals, silver, later, matatakan na. The most important ore of aluminum is letter A, bauxite. Okay. Tama kayo dito? Bauxite. So, as your letter D. Non-luminous. Saan banda ng flame yun? That's the inner part of the flame. Okay. So the mass number of an atom is equal to number of protons, ba? 30 pa lang ba? 30? Madali ba tayo? Okay. 30, the human body is made up of several chemical elements. And the element present in the highest proportion in the body is letter C. Sige. That is the most essential gas used for breathing by the human body. Tama ba? 31. The isomerism which exists between, anong basa dyan? Letter I yan, ha? I. Okay. So that is diiodopropane, right? Diiodo. 2 iodine propane, di ba? And CH2CI, that's what? Butane, di ba? Kapag 4 butane, right? So 1,4 diiodo butane. Okay, so the correct answer here is none of the above. Why? Kasi hindi pwede magkaroon ng isomerism between those two compounds because the number of carbon atoms in both compounds are different. Okay? Kung nagkataon na parehas sila ng carbon atoms, it would have been a positional isomer. Okay? Positional isomerism. Provided na same sila ng number ng carbons. Okay? So since hindi sila parehas na number ng carbons, isa propane, yung isa butane, so walang isomerism sa kanila. Okay? Ay, ba? 33. 32. 32. The mass number of an atom is equal to letter C. Okay, so number of nucleons. Kasi nucleons ay composed ng protons and neutrons. Diba? 32, letter C. 33. The names of the scientists Planck, Mendeleev, and Mayer are associated with the development of letter C, periodic table of contents or elements. Okay? Sa Zoom, meron bang questions? Wait lang, tingnan lang natin yung chat box. Okay, thank you very much sa mga sumasagot. Kung meron kayong questions, magtanong lang, ha? Okay. Dito, pwede ba dito lang ako? Right? Gano'n na lang ako para naridinig nila. Dito nga ba? Okay. Next. So hydrocarbons are organic compounds with element basic. Carbon and hydrogen. Okay? Okay dito? Kayang lahat? Very good. Which is not related to the group. It's letter A, aromatic. Bakit? So aromatic is a separate class ng hydrocarbons. So yung alkanes naman, alkynes and alkenes, sila naman ang subfamilies na aliphatic hydrocarbon. Okay? Di ba? May aromatic and aliphatic hydrocarbons. So under aliphatic, you have alkanes, alkynes, and alkenes. Right? Naintindihan? Okay. So the simplest member of organic compound is methane. Ilang carbon ng methane? Ilang carbon ng methane? Dito sa chat box, ay sa chat box, sa ano, ilan carbon ang methane? Methane. Ilang carbon?
1 po, sir.
Very good. So, the correct answer is 1. Okay? Di ba? Methane. Eh, pag dalawa, ethane. Di ba? So, methane is the simplest this is methane, di ba? CH. Right? So, kaya siya alkane kasi saturated siya na carbon. Right? Tama? Ethane is obtained by electrolyzing letter B. Okay? Potassium succinate. So, the process is called Colby's electrolysis where ethane is obtained. Okay, very good sa mga nandito sa Zoom for answering methane. Okay, 38, letter B, potassium succinate. Go lang. Here. Ikot. Methane is falls through, none of the above cannot be determined. So it's false kasi it is a product of aerobic decay of plants. Okay? Due to breakdown ng mga complicated molecules. 40. Calcium carbide in reaction with water gives what? Letter D, acetylene. So, this is the formula. This is the formula or reaction, chemical reaction for the formation of acetylene. Okay, not only acetylene, you also have, what's this? What's it? Anong compound ito? Anong compound? Calcium hydroxide. Okay? Ca. Ito kaya hindi kayo ito. Okay. Calcium carbide. Next. So, process associated with the acylation of benzene, that's letter A. Friedel-Crafts reaction. Does it ring a bell? Friedel-Crafts reaction. So, the electrophilic, that's an electrophilic substitution, okay? That takes place between ethanol reaction, you have the benzene. You have the ethanol chloride. Okay, and this will be formed. The acylation or paglagay, easy group that benzene. That's your Friedel-Crafts. Sinong tama dito? Wala? Okay lang. Guys, this is only diagnostic exam. Okay? This will only give, alam nyo at kung ano yung dapat nyo pang malaman. Okay? So, I'm not sure, pero sa grade yun? Hindi. Kasama sa grade nyo to? Okay. So, This is not included in your grades. Okay? Marriage. So the hydrocarbon in which all of four valences carbon are fully occupied, that's your alkane. Di ba? Tignan niyo to. Methane is an alkane. So, fully occupied. Di ba? Fully occupied yung carbon nito. Ilan ba ang kayang i-take ng carbon na hydrogen? 4. Diba? So, ito ang ibig sabihin na fully occupied. So that is alkane. Okay? Liquid hydrocarbon is converted into gaseous hydrocarbon by letter C. Okay, so cracking. So cracking with high temperature, the liquid will form hydrocarbon and it will be converted to gaseous form. Chlorination of alkanes is an example of free radical. Ng chlorine for a hydrogen on your alkane. Okay, so for example, dito, okay, sa methane nyo, you'll just substitute chlorine. Okay, so magiging CCl, H, plus. Okay, so marireplace lang sa hydrogen dito sa atin. Okay. When chlorine gas, which of the following which of the products is formed? So it's letter C, chloromethane. Okay, chloromethane. CH, ito yun, chloromethane. Right? Chloromethane. Okay. So in the organic part ng ng lectures nyo, tuturuan kayo kung paano mag-name ng mga structures. IUPAC. Diba? Mga IUPAC names. Right? Any questions so far? Okay? 46. Tama ba? 46. The methyl chloride undergoes substitution to form. Ayan o. Dichloromethane. Okay, so dichloromethane is dichloromethane. So you have one carbon, 2 hydrogen, and 2 dichloro. So the correct answer is letter B. Okay. Anyway, methane reacts more readily with chlorine than chlorine. True or false? True or false? Guys, ayan na yung ano. Dito sa Zoom, anong sagot nyo? True or false? Sa Zoom, true or false?
False.
Okay, very good. The correct answer is false. Okay, so looking at the reactivity order, fluorine is greater than chlorine and greater than bromine and iodine. Okay? So sa periodic table nga, paki-check, ano ang itsura ng periodic table? In terms of chlorine, bromine, and iodine. Ano ang pinaka nasa taas? Taas. Check nyo nga. Tama ba? Chlorine ang pinakatuktok. O, tama. Anong sumunod sa baba niya? Chlorine. Then, bromine. Then, iodine. So, with that in mind, ano ang ma-infer dito? So, as you go down the periodic table, mas bumababa ang reactivity. Tama? Because, again, chlorine is the most electronegative element. Okay? Forty 48. Identify the one which is not a type of chlorination. Ano? Ayan o. Uy, ito na o. Pag binasa nyo. So the correct answer is letter B. So electrophobic is not a kind of halogenation or chlorination. Okay? So it should be electrophilic chlorination, not electrophobic. Okay? Electrophilic. (49) Which among the following on chlorination undergoes substitution at the alkyl group? So it should be letter A, ether. Okay? So hydrogen of ethers undergo substitution when treated with chlorine, provided that there is no light. Okay? Or there is absence of light. (50) Chlorine in the presence of which among the following generates positively charged species? It's letter B, anhydrous ferric chloride. Okay, so ferric chloride is a Lewis acid catalyst. Ano nga ulit kapag catalyst? Ano ginagawa ng catalyst? Anong ginagawa ng catalyst? Sa Zoom, anong ginagawa ng catalyst?
In-increase ang enzymatic, sir, activity.
Catalyst, anong ginagawa? Di ba it speeds up the
Enzyme.
reaction? Okay. Tama ba? Catalyst. Okay. So, in the presence of chlorine, it converts yung nitrobenzene nyo to 3-chloronitrobenzene. Okay. 51, p-nitrotoluene on reaction with chlorine forms hydrogen chloride, and hydrogen chloride is also your ano ang hydrogen chloride? Di ba hydrochloric acid yan? Hydrogen chloride is also hydrochloric acid. Okay? So reaction with chlorine forms hydrogen chloride and letter A, nitrobenzene chloride. Next. 52. Chlorination of cyclobutane gives which among the following in the addition of hydrogen chloride? It's letter B. Okay, cyclobutyl chloride. Kayo dyan sa Zoom, kamusta? Kamusta ang mga scores natin dyan? Umuusad ba tayo? Okay. Okay naman yung scores natin. Nasa kalahati naman. Okay. Nasa kalahati yung bilog. Okay. Okay lang yan. Okay, identify the true statement regarding catalyst. So, ayan na. So, ano daw ang true statement regarding catalyst? So, of course, it always increases the activation energy of the reaction. Okay? So, catalyst only alters yung reaction rate temporarily but does not have a permanent effect sa reaction. 53 is letter D. 54, saturated hydrocarbon. So, nakailang saturated hydrocarbons na tayo? Letter A. So, kung tama kayo sa kanina, at mali kayo dyan, wala. Malas lang talaga. Ano po? Wala. Okay, identify the smallest alkane which can form a ring structure. So that is letter C, cyclopropane. Ilang carbons ang cyclopropane? Ang propane, guys? Sa Zoom, ilan? Propane, ilan? Ilang carbon? Propane. 3, right? Okay, very good. It's 3. '56. Identify the correct alkene name for the molecular formula C30H62. Letter C, triacontate. Okay? May 30 carbon is triacontate. All right, 57. In which among the following alkane, a carbon atom is displaced so as to form a compactly structure with a resemblance of a butterfly wing? So this is letter B, cyclobutane. I'm sorry, cyclobutene. Okay. Ilang carbon nga ang butane? 4. Okay, 4. Nakuha ba sa Zoom meeting? 4? Okay, very good. Okay, so the correct answer is letter B, cyclobutane. The first step in a UPAC nomenclature is to identify the total number of carbon atoms present in the compound. True or false? Dito sa Zoom. True or false? Number of carbon ba? Number of carbon? True or false?
False, sir.
Ako. Isagot pala sila dito. So the correct answer is false. Bakit false? Sa nasa Zoom, bakit false? Ano dapat ang una? Okay, very good. Sino to? Paano ko malalaman yung pangalan? Okay. Very good, Miss Joanna Mamuyak. So it should be the main or longest chain of the compound. Okay? Tama rin si Mr. Anong name mo, sir? Paul. Okay, Sir Paul. So, the correct answer is false kasi dapat inuuna yung main or longest chain of the compound. Okay? Guys, okay lang nakaupo ako ha, para lang. Ito naman yung problema ko. Pupunta rin ako dito. Dito naman kaya ako mo. Pwede naman siguro. Okay. Yung mga nasa Zoom, nasusundan po ba? Nasusundan? Okay, thank you. Thank you for answering. So next, 59. The substituent in the chain is named by replacing the A in the alkanes by letter D. Okay? Yield. Okay? Ano nga? Sorry? John Jimenez. Ano daw? Ano daw yan? Wait lang. Search lang. Message on here. Guys, sagutin ko lang. Baka may importante. Message. Hello. Oo, actually, yun yung ginagawa namin kanina. Nadi-disconnect siya lang, nadi-disconnect. So, nagagawa namin siya kanina. Kaya lang, nadi-disconnect lang siya. Tapos, kailangan kong bumalik nung bumalik. Tapos, para mag-share screen ulit. So, ngayon, nag-request yung council na bigyan ng pero again, pero kanina nagawa namin for Kevin yung sa ginawa mo. Thank you. Okay. Ah, 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 ah. Guys, nandyan pa kayo sa Zoom?
Opo, sir.
Opo, sir.
Nakikita niyo ba yung camera?
Yes, sir.
Yung KRGM review? So number 60 na. Ha? Okay. Sige, try natin. Baka gumaan. Okay. Ayan, shinare ko ulit. Okay, so the carbon bond in the chain of the compound considered is the carbon double bond in the chain of the compound considered is shown by its letter B. Okay, so according to the rules of IUPAC, the double bond carbon in the chain of the compound is considered is shown by specifying the number of carbon atoms at the beginning of the double bond. Okay, so the correct answer is letter B. Dienes are the name given to compounds with letter C. Exactly 2 double bonds. Okay? So alkenes, ayan yung mga, so yung alkenes, anong ulit? Anong family? Subfamily ang alkenes? Aliphatic. Okay? So these are the name given to the compound with 1 double bond. And dienes are the one given to the compounds with 2 double bonds. Alkene, 1 double bond. Diene, 2 double bond. Okay? Kaya nga diene. Diba? Diene. Alkene. Okay? (62) So triple bond with 2 carbon atoms on either side is called letter B. Ethinyl group. Okay? Okay? Yes, ma'am. Meron pong question sa Zoom? Wala? Okay. So ito naman yung mga 1 carbon on one side and 2 carbon on another side, ang tawag sa kanila ay propargyl group. So you have ethinyl group and propargyl. Yes, ma'am. Facility. (63) The substituent groups that are commonly associated with benzene ring are letter A. Okay, phenyl and benzene. Okay, this is due to their closely associated structure with difference in hydrogen atoms. So, ang phenyl at benzene, ang difference lang nila is with the hydrogen atom. 64. Organic compounds are broadly classified as letter D, ayan sinasabi ko, no? Alicyclic and acyclic compounds. Okay? '65. Aliphatic compounds is the other name of acyclic. Diba? So acyclic. So when you say acyclic, hindi siya cycle. Okay? Hindi. So open chain compounds or aliphatic compounds. So kung hindi siya cyclic, acyclic siya, open siya. '66. Which among the following is not an example of acyclic? Ano nga ulit kapag acyclic? Open. Okay? Open siya. So ano ang acyclic? Ano ang hindi daw example ng acyclic compound? So it's letter C, cyclopropane. Kasi cyclopropane is a ring. Okay? Is a ring. Diba? So kapag ring siya, it is cyclic. Tama? Ano bang itsura ng cyclopropane? Di ba parang paganto? Ilang carbon niya? Di ba ganyan? Cyclopropane. Okay. So meron kang 8. So nag-form siya na closure. So kapag close siya, okay, cyclic siya. Next. Which among the following is not an example of alicyclic compound? Okay? Alicyclic. So it's letter D, acetic acid. Kasi it is a linear chain compound and hindi siya example ng isang ring compound. '68. Which among the following is not an aromatic compound? Not an aromatic. Kapag aromatic, ano yan? Di ba parang benzene? Kapag aromatic ka, may dilog ba? Di ba? Okay. So pyridine. So the correct answer, number 68, is letter C, pyridine. Because this is a heterocyclic aromatic compound. Okay? So yung naphthalene and aniline naman, they are benzoid aromatic compounds. While yung tropylene is non-benzoid but aromatic compound. Okay, so technically, naphthalene, aniline, and tropylene are all aromatic compounds. Okay. '69. Find the odd one among the following. Alicyclic compound, heterogeneous compound, and aromatic compound. So bakit branch chain compounds? It's because branch chain compounds are open chain, no? Yung alicyclic, aromatic, and heterogeneous compounds are sub-classification ng cyclic compounds. So guys, don't worry. This will be further discussed in your organic medicinal chemistry. Okay? So marami yun. Even if you remember during your classes, dinedetermine nyo yung what's called this? Structures, effect or ano yung target site dun sa structure na yun. Diba? Next. 70, identify the odd one among the following? So letter D, the correct answer is azulene. So azulene is non-benzoid compound, while indene, anthracene, and orthometaparacylene are example of your benzoid aromatic compound. So basically, comparison of non-benzoid versus benzoid aromatic compounds. Okay? Any questions so far? Sa mga nasa Zoom, may questions ba? Okay. Thank you. Next, organic compounds can be classified even based on the functional groups. Identify the one which is not a functional group. So the correct answer is isocyanide. Isocyanide is a compound, not a functional group. Okay? '72. Which among the following is not a class of organic compound? It's letter D, electro compounds. So I think naulit to yung kanina. Di ba? May electrophilic or electrophobic. Di ba? Name the geometry of central oxygen atom in the ozone molecule. Ilang oxygen ng ozone? Di ba 3? So ano ang itsura ng geometry niya? No? Ganyan. Okay, so it forms a trigonal planar. Okay, it forms a trigonal planar geometry. Ano pa yung ibang example ng trigonal planar? Anong compound? Ano? Sa mga nasa Zoom, ano pa yung mga compounds na trigonal planar and geometry? Sige, you can check. Dito sa mga nasa Zoom, what's your answer, guys? Trigonal planar. Correct. So the correct answer, Miss Jamie Arinas, you are correct. So the correct answer is boron trifluoride, di ba? Boron trifluoride is an example of a compound that has a trigonal planar geometry. Okay? Next. In which molecule there is a complete linear arrangement of all atoms? So the correct answer is letter C, carbon dioxide. So BF3, trigonal planar. Okay? Ano yung NH3? What is NH3? Ammonia. So ammonia has a trigonal bipyramidal structure. Okay? CH4 again. Ano nga yung tawag sa CH4? Guys. CH4. Kanina. Ito. Ano yan? Methane. Okay. So methane has a tetragonal structure and CO2 has the linear structure. Naintindihan ba yung boses ko dito sa Zoom? Naintindihan ba, guys? Okay, thank you. Thank you very much sa pagsagot. Next. So choose the incorrectly matched item.
So, the correct answer, the incorrectly matched item is letter B, PF3 pyramidal, because PF3 is trigonal, has a trigonal pyramidal structure. Kasi meron siyang 3 bonding pairs and 1 non-bonding pair. That affects yung totality ng shape ng inyong compound. Okay? Again, PF3 is trigonal pyramidal, not pyramidal only. '76. Which among the following is not a physical property? It's letter D. Okay, reactivity is a chemical property and not a physical property. 77. A crystalline solid possess which one of the following? The correct answer is what? Letter? O based dyan sa sa comment or sa rationale. Ano yun? Talaga? Kala ko kilala niya ako. Kala ko kilala niya ang personal. Gulat ako. Okay, the correct answer is letter C. Perfect geometric pattern. Okay, so again, crystalline solid possesses perfect geometry, number 1. Number 2, high stability. Number 3, symmetry. Number 4, regularly or arrangement. Okay, regular arrangement. Okay? So the correct answer in 77 is letter C. 78. Melting is the process which can be stated by the below statement, except letter A, change from a highly disordered state to an ordered state. Okay? Bakit? Bakit mali ito? Bakit mali? It should be changing from a highly ordered state to a disordered state. So baliktad, kaya siya mali. Okay? So it should have been changing from highly ordered state to a disordered state. Okay? Sa mga nasa Zoom, nakuha ba number 78? Yung explanation? Okay, very good. 79, which among the following is not associated with intermolecular forces? It's letter B, non-electrostatic nature. Why? Because electromolecular forces are always electrostatic in nature. Okay, again, tatandaan na always electrostatic in nature ang inyong intermolecular forces. That's why letter B is not correct or is not associated. 80. Which among the following statement is not true? Hindi tama. So letter C is not true. Kasi bakit? Boiling involves separation, no? Separation of oppositely charged ions. And it does not club. Ibig sabihin, hindi niya pinagsasama ang mga opposite charge. Okay. 81. Which among the following is not true with the term solubility? 81 is the one that is not true in number 81 is the ion dipole bond is very strong. Guys, always remember, ion dipole bond is relatively weak. Okay, relatively weak. But in the aggregate, they supply enough energy to overcome yung interior forces. Okay? Guys, inaantok ba? Palaksak pa kayo. Kung inaantok kayo, inaantok ka na? Ha? Kaya natin yan. Tatlo lang. Tatlo. Okay, so that's 300 questions. Okay, kaya natin yan. 82. Which among the following chemical bond were described by Cosell and Lewis? It's letter D. Ionic and covalent bond. Okay, ionic and covalent bond. Which among the following is not a property of ionic bond? So, number 1, losing of electrons. Property yan. Ano nga yung losing of electron? Anong process yon? Losing of electron, Leora Geroa. Okay, what's the R? Reduction. So, loss of electron, the process is reduction. Patapos, oxidation is the... Okay. So, the correct answer here, sharing of electron is not a property of ionic bond because that is property ng covalent bonds. Again, kapag transfer of electrons, that is non-metal plus non-metal, that is a metal plus non-metal. Okay? Kapag sharing naman, those are covalent compound. Okay? 84. Ito dito. Ba't nawala ako? Okay. Number na 83, no? $83, 84. Okay. So 83 is letter C, sharing of electron because that is a property ng covalent bond. 84 naman, suspend ba si... Ano nangyari dito? Okay, again, 83, sharing of electron. 84, which among the following formation is not an example of covalent bond? Letter A. Anong basa dyan sa letter A? Okay, yan. Yun. Ano? Lithium? Lithium fluoride. Okay. So it is an example of ionic bond. Kapag ionic bond, ano nga ulit? Metal plus non-metal. Diba? So you are forming what? Anong napo-form kapag metal plus non-metal? Di ba salt? NaCl, KCl, Diba? It's a salt. Okay? Next, ionic bonds are directional, true or false? False. Okay, so ionic bond breaks up when dissolved in water and allow charged particles to move freely. Okay, so this is not a unidirectional. So any direction. 86. If a bond is made up of a large number of organic compounds, then the bond is termed as C, covalent. Okay? Because they have the tendency to transfer electrons. Kung ang ionic bond nga ay transfer of electrons, ano naman ang covalent? Kanina, diniscuss natin. Sharing of electrons. Very good. '87. Which among the following is not an example of hydrogen bonds? It's letter B, liquid hydrochloric acid. Okay, but kasi there's no hydrogen bond in liquid HCl since the bond breaks up when dissolved in water. Okay? Ayun na naman. '87. Ay, ito na pala yan. '88. Atoms undergo bonding in order to attain wait lang. Okay, correct. Attain stability. Okay. 69. 89 pala. Guys, 89. Ano ba yung 89? An atom differs from an ion in which among of the following? Number of? Correct. Letter D, number of protons. Okay. 91, all statements about alkanes are correct except ano? Letter D. Bakit? Anong formula ng alkane? Okay? Number na ba? Oh, the correct answer in 91 is letter D. Okay? Alkanes have good general formula. 92, simplest alkane. Sinabi ko na kanina yan. Methane. The minimum required of carbon atoms a molecule must possess so as to be degraded as higher alkane is 17. Ay, wow. Why? Why? $90? Ang number na tayo? 94. All statements are correct except 94. Letter B, correct. They are very reactive. So alkene in general and not worth reactive, but ano? Alkanes in general. 94B. Nag-stuck na ako dito sa hindi ko alam bakit. Yun. Eh, 93 pala, hindi natin na-discuss 93, di ba? The minimum number of carbon atoms a molecule must possess. Sasabi, okay, 17. All statements are correct except letter B. Okay, they are very reactive. So they are not very reactive. Okay. 95, branch chain alkane is letter B. Isoparaffin. Okay. So please note yung linear and branch chain alkanes, they only have difference in their physical properties. 96, all statements about the boiling point of alkanes are correct except letter B. Surface area is the only factor which determines the boiling point of alkane, which is wrong. Okay? Ano pa? Yung number of electrons and surface area are the two factors which determine the boiling point of the compound. Again, number of electrons at surface area. Okay, yan yung dalawang factors na nagde-determine ng boiling. 97. What is the incorrect statement? Letter B. They form hydrogen bonds. LPG is mainly composed of letter C, propane and butane. An alkane with 6 carbon, 6 carbon atoms will have how many hydrogens? 6 carbon atoms. Ano? Ano? Sinagsagot ng 14. Bakit? Anong formula? Okay. The correct answer is 14. 100. All statements are correct except alkenes. Is letter C, less reactive than the alkanes. Okay. Okay, please count the number of checks. Okay guys, dito sa Zoom, may questions ba? At kamusta ang scores nyo? Hello guys sa Zoom, kamusta? Okay? Guys, sino na kami? Yeah. Yan lang na. Okay. 44. Guys, kamusta? Dito sa Zoom, sino naka 50 up? 50 up. Again, that's fine. That's fine. This is just the baseline, okay? Huwag kayong mag-alala. Pag-aaralan nyo yan. And at least, nagkaroon kayo ng idea kung ano yung mga kulang pa. Diba? Yan naman ang importante sa diagnostic test. Yan yung tutulong-tulungan natin sa mga susunod na weeks or weekends. Okay? Guys, please have a 5-minute break. Okay? Before we start to module 2. Guys, dahil kayo ang after ng nueva, kayo ang sumunod, pwede ko bang malaman yung mga pangalan? Anong name mo? Hindi, yung name lang. Martina. Ikaw? Ronnie? Ronnie? Pinagsama yung ikaw? Princess? Shauda? Shauda? Ano ang surname mo? Muslim ka? Ikaw? Patricia? Si Paul? Si Paul? Ikaw, sir? David? David? Davy? Ikaw? Ira? Kayla? Abby? So kayo lang talaga yung kapag halimbawa may pupuntang dito, lecturer, 10 lang talaga kayo. Next week kasi, sa Saturday, Sunday, nasa the week after, Cagayan. Tapos babalik na kami dito si Oh. Ano ginagawa niyo ngayon? Thursday. Baka. Ito, ready. Tapos na kayo thesis. Ilan na yung mediation? Hindi, bago kayo
So, kumbaga, magkasama sa trade ito. Ang mahal ko ba tayo? Parang ganito na.
Uy, okay. Sige, may 1 minute pa.
Okay, let's start. Module 2.
Okay, sa mga nasa Zoom, mag-start na tayo ha. Okay. Number 1. Macromolecules described as large molecules built up from small repeating units called which of the following? It's letter C, monomers. Okay? So, polymerization. Okay, polymerization, thereby contributing constitutional units to the essential molecule. So, guys, etong part na to, itong module 2, this is a combination mostly of macromolecules. Okay, number 1. Number ng gitnang part, may glycolysis or mga pathways. And sa bandang dulo, pharmacognosy. Okay. Though, guys, ang names, okay? Yan yung tatandaan nyo, ha? That's not limited to scientific names. Like yung tannins, yung mga alkaloids nyo, kasama doon. Okay? Ay, wala pang file, ma'am. I-try muna natin, kasi mukhang okay naman na yung dito. So, mamaya ko ibibigay yung file after kapag nagkaroon ng issue. Okay? So, number 2. Carbohydrates are polyhydroxy compounds of letter C, aldehyde and ketone. That's the definition, no? That's the complete definition ng carbohydrates. Okay? They have aldehyde or a keto group. So it can be aldopentose or ketopentose or aldohexose or keto. Tama kayo dito? Tama? Three, there are several levels of protein structure which is the most complex protein. Of course, that is quaternary protein, no? So yung quaternary structure refers to the number. Always remember, refers to the number and arrangement, no, ng protein subunits nyo with respect to one another. So some of the examples. So please remember yung mga examples ng quaternary proteins and also the other types, no? You have the hemoglobin, DNA, polymerase, and ion channels. Okay? So yung mga ion channels, yan yung nagde-deliver or nagta-transport ng mga ions to the receiving end. Okay? Ba't may transition? Bagay. Okay. Amylose is soluble in which of the following solvent? It's letter A, water. Okay. Proteins, which are tremendously complex molecules, what are their basic units or building blocks? Ano ang building blocks ng proteins? Amino acids. Basic. Okay? Nucleic acids are chains of 5 carbon sugars linked by which type of bond with an organic base protruding from each sugar? So that is letter B. Okay, phosphodiester bond. Okay, tama? Seven. Animals store glucose in the form of which macromolecule? It's letter B. Glycogen. Okay. Ano naman sa plants? Anong storage sa plant? Ano? Guys, dito sa Zoom, ano ang storage? Kung sa animals, ang storage ay glycogen, ano naman sa plants? Ano yan? Okay, correct answer is starch. Starch. Okay. Very good. In the formation of a macromolecule, what type of bond would join two amino acid subunits? So of course, that is your letter D, peptide bond. Okay? Madali lang, no? Basic. Okay? Ma'am, may sakit ka ba? Sure ka, ha? Okay. Work? Okay. Hindi, baka kung may sakit ka, alam mo na. Alam mo na, baka 10 silang mawala dito. Okay? 9. In the formation of a macromolecule, units together. It's letter C. Okay, dehydration reaction. So when you say dehydration reaction, that involves loss of water. Okay, loss of water. Okay. 10. If all of the below given compound had the same number of carbon atoms, which of the following has the most CH bond? Unsaturated fat, saturated fat, polysaccharide, or saturated fat? It's letter D. Okay? Saturated fats. Okay? Kasi wala silang double bonds. Tulad dito. Di ba? Wala silang double bond. So, ibig sabihin, marami siyang CH. Maraming component ng C and hydrogen. Component ng carbon and any question from the Zoom group? Naintindihan ba ang first 10? Zoom group? Mga nasa Zoom? Okay. Thank you. Okay. What happens when a macromolecule undergoes hydrolysis reaction? What is hydrolysis? Hydrolysis, breaking down. Okay.
Breaking down the molecules.
Ano yan, ma'am? Ano ang hydrolysis? What is hydrolysis? Sa Zoom. Ano ang hydrolysis? May sumagot na dito. So that is, sige, I'm waiting from the Zoom group. Ano ang hydrolysis?
Breakdown of compound po. Due to the reaction.
Yes, breakdown of compound. Tapos, correct. In which a molecule of water breaks a chemical bond. So, it's the same. Okay, it's the same definition. So 11, the correct answer is letter B. The bond between two subunits of macromolecule is broken. Okay. Which of the following is not a disaccharide? What do you mean by disaccharide? Two mono saccharide, di ba? So the correct answer is letter D. So amylose is a type of polysaccharide made up of alpha D glucose units, okay? And they're bonded through alpha 1,4 glycosidic linkage or bonds. Okay, alpha 1,4 glycosidic bonds. Saan kayo pala dito, nagla-lunch? Ganyan. Ha? Sa? Ano daw? Sa room? Nagbabakot kayo? Hindi kasi, sinong bibili? Hindi kasi usually ako sa Nueva Ecija, sa PINMA, sa Orolvo, 11:30 ako nagpapa-break. For the reason na kasi may pasok doon ng Sabado. Tapos, kung 12 ko sila pagbe-breakin, sasabay sila doon sa mga pila. And, kaya ako tinatanong, baka mamaya, pipila ba kayo o hindi naman? So, di ba? Pipila kayo, hindi. So, ilan kayo lahat? Sige. Sa Zoom group, okay lang ba 11:30 ang lunch break? Tapos babalik ng 12:30? Kasi dito sa Manila, dito sa SJC, may klase kasi dito. So, iniiwasan natin na yung 12 o'clock ay maraming tao, pipila sila, then, onti yung time nila para mag-lunch, then babalik sila ng 1. Is that okay with you guys sa Zoom?
Yes.
11:30 ang lunch break, then balik tayo 12:30. Okay? To give way dun sa mga bibili dito sa Manila. Or kayo din, kung dyan. Para hindi na kayo maghintay ng matagal. Okay? O sige, tapusin muna natin hanggang number 15. Okay? So 13, dehydration and hydrolysis reactions involve removing or adding which of the following to macromolecule subunits? So is letter B. Ano yung OH, hydroxide and hydronium? Okay. So the dehydration reaction again is a chemical reaction that involves the loss of water molecules. Hydrolysis naman ay ano? Ano nga ulit ang hydrolysis? By the use of water. Okay? So the correct answer is letter B. Okay. 14. What type of macromolecule carries out catalysis in biological system? Carries out catalysis. Ano ang nag-speed up? So letter ano? What do you think?
Okay, sir.
Okay, A.
Wait po.
The correct answer is letter A, enzymes, no? So, enzymes are catalysts. They speed up the reaction by lowering the activation energy. Okay? Ayaw na. Okay, 15. Amino acids and proteins are ionized at typical biological pH such that both the amino group and the carboxyl group gain hydrogen ions to become tawag dito, N-terminus or yung ammonium or yung nitro, sorry. Amine group and carboxylic group respectively. So, is it true or false or none of the above or cannot be determined? Correct answer is letter A, true. Okay? Okay? So, what is the N-terminus? That is your amine group, di ba? And yung C-terminus mo is yung carboxylic end or yung carboxylic group. Okay? So there is an internal transfer of hydrogen ion from the carboxylic end to the NH2 or yung amine group mo. Okay, to leave an ion with both a negative charge, negatively charged and positively charged, that's what you call sweeter ion. Okay? So in simple terms, guys, si COOH, carboxylic group, magbibigay siya ng hydrogen kay amine group. Okay? So dahil nagbigay siya, si N and si COOH magiging COO minus. So you have a negative and a positive charge. Okay? Dahil meron kang positive and negative charge, that's what you call sweeter ion. Naintindihan ba, Zoom? Yes? Naintindihan po ba sa Zoom meeting? Sa Zoom group?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so let's have a lunch break. Okay, so please be back. Guys, I will start 12:30 sharp. Okay, 12:30 sharp. Okay, have a great lunch. Bye-bye. Anong lugar kaya dito? Hindi yan. Paano?
Kayo, yung iba. Uwi ito din. Yeah. Wala. Ay, wala. Napanood. Ilan years ang pharmacy? Ilan years? 4 or 5? 4 or 5?
Nagiging 6.
Hindi naman mahanap.
Recording in
Hello, mic test. Naririnig ba ako?
Yes po,
Hello?
sir. Yes po.
Okay, thank you. Hello, guys. Wow. Ay, well, sabihan mo nga kami. Gawin, design. Ne. Pampagana, joke. Sige. Thank you. Wow, pampagana. Wow, ang sabi ken. Wow. Balik lagi. Wow. Bakit nang ikagani? Sayang, yung dapat niya ako na. Yung kaya eh. Sora naman. Wow. Kita na yung oh. Sige. Hello guys, we'll start. Okay? Okay ba kayo dyan?
Yes po,
Sa
sir.
Zoom? University of Pangasinan, UI, COC, nandito na ba lahat? Saan kayo kumain? Okay, number 16. Guys, pardon me kapag medyo humihina yung boses ko ha, sabihan nyo lang ako. At kapag hindi malinaw yung naririnig nyo, okay? Lalo na sa mga nasa Zoom. Alright. The most assorted macromolecules in the cell is letter C, proteins, okay? So because proteins constitute around 50% of the total dry weight na cells natin. Right? Guys, the reason why I already provided the answer, I think it's counterproductive if I ask you the answer, then syempre, di ba, hindi natin alam yung masagot. So, I think it's, kasi nangyari na sa akin yan, nangyari na sa amin sa ibang review. Like, nagkakaroon ng dull moments kapag, syempre, hindi naman nila alam yung sagot, and, you know, so, maybe this is another way or another adjustment that we will make, no? So, ayun yung reason kung bakit nilagay na agad yung sagot, then yung explanation. Okay? Next, in which of the following groups are polysaccharides? In which of the following groups are all polysaccharides? So, from the choices, it's letter D. Okay, glycogen, cellulose, and starch. So as you know, polysaccharides are complex, long-chain carbohydrates formed. Guys, please remember, these are formed by dehydration, okay? Dehydration synthesis or polymerization, okay? So yung mga importante, naka-red ha? Yun na yung mga importante dyan. So cellulose is the most important constituent of plant cell wall. What are its constituents? So the correct answer is unbranched chain of glucose molecules linked by 3,1,4 glycosidic bond. Okay? So tandaan yung glycosidic bonds. When you say glycosidic bonds, sa carbohydrates yun. Okay? So nagkakaiba lang sa linkage. This is either 1,4, alpha 1,4, beta 1,4, and so. Again, tatandaan nyo, once na nakarinig kayo ng glycosidic linkage or glycosidic bond, it pertains to carbohydrates. So lipids are insoluble in water because it's letter B. Okay? Lipid molecules are hydrophobic. When you say hydrophobic, that is water. Yes. Pwedeng fearing, pwedeng ano. Ayaw niya sa water. Water hater, something like that. So lipids are hydrophobic. Okay? So bakit nga siya ano? One of the reasons why it's hydrophobic is because of its polar, okay? It contains polar groups, no? That are hydrophobic as well or insoluble in water. Okay? 20. Why macromolecules like enzymes, vitamins, and hormones can be classified into a single category of biological chemicals? So bakit daw? Ano ang common denominator nila? So ang common denominator nila is they are all conjugated proteins. Okay? So ano ang conjugated protein? So a conjugated protein is that nagpo-function in interaction with other chemical groups, okay, attached by bonding or weak interaction. Okay? So please remember or please take note of the definition ng conjugate protein. Okay? So that was one of the questions na lumabas noong 2014 na board exam namin. So might as well you remember or you take note of those. Okay. And also, mineral chameleon. Segue, just a segue. What is mineral chameleon? Sa mga Zoom, what is mineral chameleon? What is the other name of mineral chameleon? Wala? Potassium permanganate. Okay? So that's potassium permanganate. The reason why I asked that also, parang napaka-consistent niya sa mga board exam. As in legit. Nasa amin siya. Nasa last year namin siya. I mean, 2013, then 2012. So, I'm not sure kung ganun din from the, pero, ayun. Might as well take note, no? Okay? 21. In double helix of DNA, the two DNA strands show which type of characteristics. Okay, so as you know, DNA, okay, are coiled around within a common axis. Ano nga ang DNA? Deoxyribonucleic acid. So, it consists of two, di ba? So, meron kang axis, then yung tulong chains niya, okay, join together in an axis. That's why ang tawag sa kanya, di ba, double-stranded, right? Because it contains two long parallel chains which are joined together by short crossbars at regular intervals. So again, macromolecules, we have tackled carbohydrates, proteins, nucleic acids, di ba? Nasa mga questions. Okay? So yun, more to come. A nucleotide is formed of which of the following units? So it's letter B. Okay? A nucleotide contains, of course, number one, a nitrogen containing purine or pyrimidine. So that's your base. Okay? Nitrogen base. Okay? Then you also have a sugar, okay? A ribose or deoxyribose. So kapag ribose, you have RNA. Kapag deoxyribose, you have DNA, right? And lastly, you have a phosphate group. So those components would form or are the constituents ng nucleotide. Okay, which of the following nitrogenous base is not present in RNA? Thymine, right? Ano dapat to? So kung hindi present ang thymine sa RNA, ano dapat? Uracil. Okay? So it should be uracil. Very good. Thank you sa mga nagsasagot sa Zoom. Nakikita ko yan. Much appreciated, guys. Okay. Next. To which of the following does thymine form hydrogen bonds in DNA? So saan siya nakikipag-bond? Adenine. Okay? So letter A. So ang ano ko diyan, ang lagi kong tinatandaan is GC. Okay? GC, guanine, and cytosine, sila ang magka-partner. So, ang susunod na magka-partner yan, AT. Di ba? Adenine and thymine. Okay? Okay. What term is used to describe the process by which a segment of DNA is copied to produce a molecule of messenger RNA? So that is transcription. Okay, so I have highlighted yung important notes. So they describe how the genetic code relevant for a synthesis of one protein is copied from DNA to form messenger RNA. Again, to copied from, okay? Copied from DNA to form a messenger RNA. Okay. Term used to describe the process by which DNA is copied to produce two daughter DNA molecules. So kung kanina, DNA copied to form messenger RNA, Ano nga yun kanina? Transcription. So, ito naman, DNA is copied to produce 2 daughter DNA molecules. It's replication. Okay? So, lastly, in translation, it is the process by which a genetic code for a specific protein is used in the synthesis of new protein. Okay? Ayan na naman siya. Okay? 27. What amino acid is coded by the triplet of bases UAU? So it is tyrosine. Okay? So the triplet code for phenylalanine can be UUU or UUC. For serine naman, it can be UCU, UCC, AGU, or AGC. Okay? And for tyrosine, ayun nga, UAU or UAC. And lastly, for cysteine, you have UGU and UGC. Okay, yan yung mga triplet bases. Ano nga yung mga triplets? Anong tawag na? Triplets. That starts with the letter C. Very good. So, Miss Casey is correct. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Right? Okay, next. To which of the following does guanine form hydrogen bond? So, nidiscuss na natin to kanina. It's cytosine, letter C. Okay. "29, a nucleoside is formed of which of the following units?" Nucleoside naman, nucleoside. It's letter C. So always remember, kapag nucleoside, wala siyang phosphate group. Di ba? Ang nucleotide, you have a sugar, you have a nitrogen base, and you have a phosphate group. So kapag nucleoside, it's just a nitrogen base and sugar. Okay? Okay? Next. DNA is composed of repeating units of deoxyribonucleotides. Okay? So these are basic, basic questions, no? So letter D, 30 letter D. Okay? 31, glycine and proline are the most abundant amino acids. In which of the following structure? It's letter D. Okay, so yung glycine and proline, always remember, they are what? They are present and most abundant in collagen. Okay? 32. Which of the following statements about amino acids is correct? So based from the choices, the best choice would be letter B. Okay, they are classified according to structure and properties ng kanilang side chains. Okay? Okay? Naintindihan? So sa mga nasa Zoom, may questions? Number 32 na tayo. Any questions? Okay. Thank you. 33. Which of the following amino acids is likely to disturb alpha helix? So, the correct answer is proline. Okay, proline. So, certain amino acids with simple side chains such as alanine are very favorable sa pag-form ng alpha helices. Kaya lang, yung mga cyclic amino acids, again, yung mga cyclic amino acids like your proline tend to disrupt. Okay. Okay, which amino acid form disulfide bonds? So, it's cysteine. Kasi si cysteine lang ang ano? Anong meron kay cysteine? Di ba meron siyang sulfhydryl component? Okay, that's why it can form disulfide bond. Okay. Thirty-five. Which of the following amino acid is a limiting amino acid in pulses? It's letter C, methionine. Okay? So yung mga amino acids na present in low proportion, sila yung naglilimit ng functions ng mga proteins nyo. Okay? Kaya sila tinawag na limiting amino acids. Okay? So kapag mababa ang concentration or they're present at low proportion, that's why they are limiting amino acids. Naintindihan? Naintindihan? O inaantok na? Sasayaw dito sa harap yung naka-video. Okay? 36. Which of the characteristics below applied to glycine? So again, the simplest member of the amino acid is glycine. Okay? Where the saturated carbon, kapag saturated nga, anong ibig sabihin? Kompleto ng hydrogen, di ba? Saturated carbon is unsubstituted, rendering it optically active. Optically inactive rather. So letter A. Ito na. So nasa glycolysis na tayo, guys. Naalala ba ang glycolysis? Ha? Naalala? Okay, which of the following enzymes catalyzes the first step of glycolysis? It's hexokinase. Okay? Hexokinase. So pag tinignan nyo lang yung glycolysis, makita nyo the first step na enzyme is hexokinase. Okay, what is the term used for the anaerobic degradation of glucose? That is fermentation. Okay? $39. Whenever the cell's ATP supply is depleted, which of the following enzymes activity is increased? O kapag daw nadideplete ang ATP, sinong enzyme or anong enzyme activity ang tumataas? So, letter D. Okay, phosphofructokinase 1. Okay, kasi this is a regulatory enzyme and yung major regulation niya or nire-regulate is yung glycolysis. Okay? Sino nakatama dito? Sino mo pala? Alam niyo naman pala. Okay? So cleavage of fructose 1,6 biophosphate yields what? So it's letter C, an aldose and ketose. So from the pathway, fructose 1,6 bisphosphate is cleaved to yield glyceraldehyde 3-phosphate and aldehyde and dihydroxyacetone phosphate, which is a ketose. Guys, sa ngayon baka mamaya or sa ngayon medyo nalilito kayo or kailangan nyo lang basahin ulit yung glycolysis, no? So after, I mean, at least alam nyo kung saan kayo mag-start or saan, ano yung mga learning points or pinpoints ng mga pain points ng mga aralin. Okay? So yung mga pathways, that's for sure. Okay? Aralin niyo yung mga pathways. Pentose phosphate pathway, glycolysis, Krebs cycle, and so on. Okay? Okay? Number 41. Dihydroxyacetone phosphate is rapidly and reversibly converted to letter A, glyceraldehyde 3-phosphate. Again, nasa pathway, nasa glycolysis pathway yan. (42) What is the first step in the payoff phase ng glycolysis? So the correct answer is the oxidation of glyceraldehyde 3-phosphate to 1,3-bisphosphoglycerate. Okay? So yung glyceraldehyde 3-phosphate dehydrogenase nyo catalyzes kapag, di ba, kapag ang dulo is ACE, for example, dehydrogenase, yung mga nase, those are enzymes, di ba? So kapag enzymes, they catalyze the first, or they catalyze the reaction. So for this instance, it catalyzes the first step ng payoff phase, which is the oxidation ng glyceraldehyde 3-phosphate to 1,3-bisphosphoglycerate. (43) Which substrate is used in the last step of glycolysis? So it's letter C, phosphoenol pyruvate. Okay? So the last step ng glycolysis is yung transfer ng phosphoryl group from phosphoenol pyruvate to ATP, which is catalyzed by pyruvate kinase. Okay? Naintindihan? Well, I would understand kung hindi pa sa ngayon ulit. Pero kapag nag-module 2 na kayo ulit, okay, so dapat meron na kayong awareness. Ha? Kung ano yung dinidiscuss, ganyan, and so. Ang isa rin sa mga importante is yung mga types ng enzymes. As you know, you have regulation enzymes, transport enzymes, right? So, please check on the categories ng mga enzymes nyo at yung kung ano mga examples nyo. Okay? #44. High concentration of glucose 6-phosphate inhibits the hexokinase. Okay? So hexokinase is the first step, no? So because hexokinase catalyzes the reaction involving conversion of glucose to glucose 6-phosphate. Natawa ng puypiyok na. Yan, sakit ko talaga yan. Puypiyok-piyok. Nakita kita sa peripheral. Sumasabit lang. Okay. Okay? Ma'am, may nakikita niyo yung PowerPoint? Meron naman po. Nakikita niyo?
Yes po, sir. Meron na po.
Okay. May questions kayo, ma'am? Number 44 na? Miss Natividad, may question ka? Wala? Walang questions? Wala. Okay. Sige, thank you. Okay, the product formed in the first substrate level phosphorylation in glycolysis is 3-phosphoglycerate. Okay? Guys, what I want to suggest is since magtatakil kayo ng biochem, it's very important na ready kayo. Okay? So as you know, all the pathways are interrelated. No? So after this pathway, dito siya pupunta and so on. So pwede kayong gumawa ng isang diagram na lahat nandun na. Okay? Yung mga enzymes involved, no? Yung mga finished product, yung mga byproducts and so mas maintindihan niyo yun for sure. Okay? #46. Glycolysis converts, this is very basic, glucose to pyruvate. So as you know, it is a metabolic pathway that converts glucose to pyruvate. Okay? Anthrone test is preferred in the determination of letter A, carbohydrates. Okay? So carbohydrates are first dehydrated with sulfuric acid, concentrated sulfuric acid to become a full corporal, which condenses with anthrone to form a green color. Okay? So which of the following is an example of epimer? So it's letter A, glucose and galactose. So they have same chemical formula, pero yung orientation ng OH group. Okay, the orientation of the OH group on C4 or carbon 4 molecule tawag dito are different, no? So kaya sila epimers. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am Charity. Meron po, ma'am Charity. May question po? Wala? Okay. Next. Which of the following has a reducing property? So that is letter A, glucuronic acid, because it has a free aldehyde group which is responsible for the reducing property. Again, aldehyde group is responsible for reducing property. #50. The red precipitate formed when glucose is heated with Benedict's reagent is letter D. Okay? So when reducing sugars are heated in the presence of an alkali, okay, or base, and reduce cupric compounds in the Benedict solution to cuprous compound. Okay? Then yung cuprous compound, mapiprecipitate siya as insoluble cuprous oxide. Red cuprous oxide. #51. Fructose and glucose can be distinguished by letter A, Seliwanoff reagent. Okay, so this will give you positive positive result for fructose. #52. Which of the following is an example of monosaccharide? This is really basic. It's letter A, galactose. Okay, galactose. Guys, pa-CR lang ako. CR lang ako. Okay. Okay, next. Which of the following is an example of disaccharide naman? So, correct answer is maltose because this is composed of 2 glucose units, no? So, glucose is a monosaccharide. So, 2 glucose units would be maltose. Okay? So, in maltose, between which of the following carbons there is a linkage? Okay, so letter C, that is C1 and C4. Okay, again, tignan nyo, glycosidic linkage between C1 and C4 glucose. Tama? Kasi carbohydrate. Okay, which of the following carbohydrates is a triose? So when you say triose, it contains how many carbons? 3. So the correct answer is glyceraldehyde. Glucose, how about glucose? Ilang carbons yan? Ilan? Glucose, ilang carbons? Ilan? Hindi eh. Hindi din. Di ba 6? Di ba? Ribose, ilan? 5 ang ribose. Okay? 56. Lactose is a disaccharide of which of the following sugar units? It's glucose and galactose. Okay? So ano nga ulit kapag dalawang glucose units? Anong disaccharide ang mabubuo? 2 glucose units. Kanina lang yan ha? Maltose. Okay, very good, Mary Joy. Okay, maltose. So dito naman, glucose plus galactose is lactose. Okay? Okay, next. Which of the following is an example of bacterial and yeast polysaccharide? It's letter D. Okay, dextran. Okay. '58. In which of the following glucose residues are linked between beta 1 and 4 glycosidic bonds? Again, glycosidic bonds, beta 1 and 4. So, that is your letter C, cellulose. Okay? So, in contrast, yung amylose naman, that is alpha 1,4. Okay, bonds of amylose, starch, and glycogen. So, beta 1,4 is cellulose. Alpha 1,4, amylose, starch, and glycogen. Okay? Di ba mainit? Parang mainit lang. Pinatay ba yun? Pinatay? Hindi, binuksan kanina yan. Okay. Okay, 59. What is the chemical difference between cellulose and chitin? Okay? So chitin is a linear homopolysaccharide composed of N-acetylglucosamine residues in beta linkage. Again, tatandaan nyo ha, chitin is composed of N-acetylglucosamine residues in beta linkage. Okay? So the difference is that letter A, replacement ng hydroxyl group or OH group sa carbon 2 which with an acetylated amino acid. '60. When all monosaccharides in a polysaccharide are same type, such type of polysaccharide is known as letter B, homoglycan. Okay? So homoglycan, pag you all have the same monosaccharides and the same type of the same type. Okay? Okay, tapos na tayo sa number 60 sa mga nasa Zoom. Nabibilisan ba or naintindihan ba or may questions? Naintindihan ba, guys? Okay. So guys, I would just like to commend everyone dito sa Zoom meeting, no? Even though, you know, LDR tayong lahat, eh nandyan pa rin kayo para, you know, sumagot, para tawag dito, mag-participate sa discussion. So don't worry guys, our team will go there in your place and you know, we are very excited to see you dyan. Kala mo layo eh. Ayun. So, ayun. Thank you. Sige, sana hindi mawala yung ano nyo, yung interest nyo sa pagsasagot at sa pakikinig. Okay? Okay. In which of the following forms glucose is stored in plants? So kanina, di ba? Starch. Letter B. Eh pag animals nga, ano? Animals. Patay. Glycogen. Kasi nga kanina, di ba, sabi nyo cellulose yung plants. Di ba, starch. So, animals, glycogen. Plants, starch. Okay? #62. In which of the following forms glucose is stored in the liver? It's letter A. Okay? Glycogen. So glucose in the form of glycogen is stored sa liver, not only in the liver but also in the muscles. Always remember that, ha? Glucose in the form of glycogen sa muscles at sa liver. Okay? Next, which of the following are the storage polysaccharides? Again, di ba paulit-ulit? Letter A, glycogen. Okay? Kung hindi nyo pa matandaan. Okay? #64. Which of the following are the structural polysaccharides? It's letter C, chitin. So where can you find chitin? Where can you find chitin? Where can you find chitin? Diba sa mga exoskeletons ng mga crustaceans, like yung mga shells ng crabs, diba? Bumubuga sa akin yung init ng ano. Ng projection. Okay. Next. Which of the following is an equivalent to starch? Ano? Okay. In animals. And starch naman sa plants. Okay. O yun, glycogen is also known as your animal starch. Okay. Which of the following is not a monosaccharide with 5 carbon atoms? So it is C, trihaloose. Okay? So trihaloose is a disaccharide. So arabinose, cellulose, and ribulose, they have 5 carbon atoms. Okay. May contest ba kayo na? Wala lang. Parang feeling ko nagko-contest kayo ng uniform. Seryoso, I mean, legit na maganda uniforms nyo. Pag pumunta kayo ng Nueva Ecija, sa Aurelio Nueva Ecija, ganda. Pati yung mga shirts sila, yung mga polo shirts. Sabi ko, kung pwedeng arborin eh. Ang gaganda ng mga t-shirts nila. Parang gusto ko mangolekta ng mga t-shirts na pin mo. Ganda eh. Pati yung ano nila, yung I'm not sure kung nagaganon kayo. Scrub suit. Yun. Maganda yung mga designs. Okay. Identify the amino acids containing non-polar aliphatic R group. Okay. Non-polar aliphatic R group. Guys, wait lang. Nanay ka. Hello. Okay. So kung mapapansin nyo guys, di ba sabi non-polar aliphatic. So kung makikita nyo, lahat ng yan, glycine, alanine, and leucine, they have N terminus and carboxylic N or yung C terminus, right? So, DH or yung mga aliphatic are groups. So, sila yun. Glycine, alanine, and leucine. They contain non-polar aliphatic R groups. Right? So, the correct answer is letter B. Okay? Kulang yung ano. Ma'am, bukas kaya pwedeng makahiram ng mas maraming ano na extension. Mas maraming saka. Bukas. Wala kasi palit-palit ako ng mga saksak. Okay? Next. 68. The two amino acids having R groups with a negative net charge of 7.0 R. Ayan. Letter A, aspartame and glutamate. Okay? So, mapapansin nyo ulit, you have the N terminus and the carboxylic, what do you call this? The carboxylic or C terminus, carboxylic N. So, di ba nakita nyo naka-plus, naka-minus. So, ano ang tawag dyan? Yung plus minus? Patay. Starts with the letter Z. Sweeter. Ayan. Okay. All right. Okay, which among the following is a non-essential amino acid? Non-essential. It's serine. Okay? Serine. So ilan ba ang non-essential amino acids? Ilan? So you have 11 non-essential amino acids. Again, 11 non-essential amino acids. Okay? Next. Ayaw gumalaw. Ayaw gumalaw. Guys, wait lang ah. Ayaw gumalaw eh. Yan. Okay. So which of the following is an essential amino acid? So it's letter D. Okay, so phenylalanin is one of the 9 essential amino acids. Okay. 71. Which of the following is an imino? Okay, amino acid. So kapag secondary amino acid ka, you are also called an amino acid because it contains double bond NH and OH. Okay. The correct answer is letter C, proline. 72. Which among the following is both glucogenic and ketogenic? Naalala nyo ba to? Naalala nyo? Okay, so the correct answer is letter A, isoleucine. Okay, so because they produce both glucose and ketone bodies as an energy source. Okay. '73. An amino acid that yields acetoacetyl-CoA. Acetoacetyl-CoA during the catabolism of its carbon skeleton will be considered as what? It's letter B, ketogenic. Okay? So kapag glycogenic amino acid, ang napo-form ay pyruvate metabolites. Okay? Kapag ketogenic amino acids, ang napo-form ay acetoacyl-CoA. Okay? During catabolism. Anong pinagkaiba ng catabolism and anabolism? Catabolism is the breakdown, right? Or destruction. Anabolism is building up. All right? Next. Acts as a passive electrical insulator. So it's letter A. Okay, myelin sheath. '75. Which of the following is not an important precursor of glucose in animals? That's letter D. Glucose 6-phosphate. Okay? Sa mga nasa Zoom, may question. Sa mga nasa Zoom, may mga questions ba? Guys? Maliwanag ba? Maliwanag ba dyan kahit Zoom? Maliwanag? Okay. Basta pag may tanong ha, chat or magsalita lang, walang problema. Okay?
Mag-on cam, sir.
Yeah.
Ano po yan? Tagik. Archie. Archie Tagik, meron kang gustong sabihin? Wala? Okay. Okay, 76. Which of the following statements is false about gluconeogenesis? Okay, so this is false because it's because from the hydrolysis of triacylglycerol, fatty acids cannot be used as carbon source. Okay? And the rest are correct. Okay? So guys, kapag binigyan kayo ng mga ganyang questions sa exam, yung mga correct, diba? Which of the following is not true? So alam niyo na kung ano yung not true, kunyari ha, provided na aware kayo. Tatandaan niyo rin kung ano yung mga true. Okay? Kasi baka mamaya, yun naman yung pinalitan, hindi niyo na siya masagot. So dapat talagang intindihin or aralin or i-familiarize yung mga concepts. Okay? So mamaya, mga siguro after nitong module 2, meron lang ako ng onting suggestions before tayo mag-start sa sa lecture proper. Okay? So sige, tapusin natin. Okay. So which enzyme catalyzes the conversion of pyruvate to oxaloacetate? So it's letter A, carboxylase. Okay, so oxaloacetate formed from pyruvate is reduced to malate or bimalate dehydrogenase. Okay. Okay. 78. Oxaloacetate is reduced to malate by letter B. Okay, malate dehydrogenase. Okay? So again, oxaloacetate na-form siya from pyruvate which is reduced to malate by malate dehydrogenase. Guys, maiintindihan niyo yan kapag nakita niyo yung buong pathway. Okay? Dapat ang ginagawa niyo diyan, kinukuwento niyo sa sarili niyo na ang glycolysis ay nagsimula sa ganito, na igaganto ni ganito. Ito ang ma-form. So kapag na-form na siya, ganun. So at least maaalala niyo. Okay? Well, sa akin effective 'yun eh. Parang nare-retain sa utak ko kapag binabasa tapos kinukuwento ko siya sa sarili ko. Pero it's up to you guys. What would work for you is still working, you know? So, kanya-kanya naman. '79. Gluconeogenesis involves the conversion of letter B. Okay, pyruvate to glucose. So, ayan o. Gluconeogenesis is the process of conversion ng pyruvate to glucose. Okay? While the glycolysis naman, that's the conversion ng glucose to pyruvate. Okay? Glucose to pyruvate. Next, which of the following organisms cannot convert acetyl-CoA derived from fatty acids into glucose? It's letter A, animals. Okay, animals cannot convert acetyl-CoA derived from fatty acid to glucose. Okay. '81. Formation of one molecule of glucose from pyruvate requires what? Please remember these numbers. If you did not answer this correctly today or in the diagnostic exam, please remember this. Okay? Kasi malay nyo itanong kasi yan yung mga constant numbers, no? Yung mga requirement from pyruvate. Okay? So 4 ATP, 2 GTP, and 2 NADH. So ethanol is oxidized to acetaldehyde in the liver cytoplasm by letter A. Okay? Alcohol dehydrogenase. So in return, ang mangyayari lang dyan is it would be converted to acetate. What is the main source of glucose carbons for gluconeogenesis? So it's letter B, alanine. Okay? So that is derived from the breakdown ng mga muscle proteins. Which of the following statements about gluconeogenesis is correct? Okay. So it's letter C. Glucose 6-phosphate hydrolyzes glucose 6-phosphate to release glucose in the blood. So puro glucose. Okay? So again, it's in the pathway. So kapag inaral nyo siya, maiintindihan nyo siya. Okay? So that will be discussed also sa module 2. In the pentose phosphate pathway, the major products are letter A, ribulose and NADPH. Okay? Which of the following statements is true about the regulation of metabolic pathway? Okay, so upon careful reading, the most or the true statement is letter A. Most of the metabolic pathways are regulated. Tama naman, di ba? So that's good. Glucagon and epinephrine stimulate glycogen breakdown to glucose 6-phosphate. Okay? So paano? Indirectly by first stimulating adenylate cyclase to make CAMP. Okay, then afterwards, the secondary messenger CAMP increases the concentration in response to stimulation ng epinephrine in muscle or glucagon in liver. Right? Glucagon is released from, kakasabi ko lang kanina, saan? So it's in pancreas, letter B. Okay? So glucagon is released from, so galing sa pancreas and causes the liver to convert glycogen to glucose. Okay? 89. Wala. Glucose 6-phosphate is present only in letter A, liver. Okay? 90, bacteria have what? 70 S. What is S? What is the meaning of S? That is your Svedberg unit. Svedberg. Yung S, di ba? 70S, 80S. Yung S na yun is your Svedberg. Okay? So bacteria have 70S ribosomes with large 50 and small 30S subunit. Okay? 91. Which of the following drugs contain bufadienolide glycosides? Okay? Guys, nasa ano na tayo ha? PICOG, pharmacognosy. Okay, so the correct answer is C, hellebore rhizomes. Actually, wrong spelling pa, but it should be letter E. Okay? Hellebore rhizome. Okay, volatile oils are complex of letter A, mono and sesquiterpenes and phenylpropane derivatives. Okay. Guys, may questions? Nabibilisan ba kayo? Ha? Dito sa Zoom, nabibilisan ba or may questions? Guys, I know this is too much for you, like 200 questions already. But, you know, diagnostic exam to. So, isa to sa mga pinoprovide sa inyo ni Merge and ni RGM na review. So, we provide 600 questions for the diagnostic. And after that, di ba yung modular nyo, may mga lectures kayo Saturday, Sunday. Then after that, meron kayong exam every Friday. Alam niyo ba yan? So for example, nag-discuss kayo na Saturday, Sunday ng Manu, tsaka dosage forms. Kunyari lang. So the Friday next week, meron kayong exam na 100 grades. Ayun. Para malaman natin, alam ko baka yun yung grade. I mean, I'm not sure, pero tanong nyo na lang, i-confirm nyo. Okay? Kasi doon, the week after ang exam. Okay? So, yun yung pinoprovide namin. Maraming practice exams, maraming mga questions. So, yun lang. Kailangan lang natin sagain sa ngayon. Okay? Sa Zoom, meron bang questions? Sa Zoom, hello? Wala? Okay. Okay, 93. Which of the following are known as balsams? So it's letter A. These are resins dissolved in volatile oil. Okay? So which of the following is the skeleton of cinchona alkaloids? So letter D, rubanol. Okay. 95. Which of the following is a test for identification ng anthracenones? That's letter D. Portrager test. '96. Which of the following is an alkaloid with purine, a skeleton? That is letter B. Theobromine. Okay. 97. Which of the following is characteristic of mucilage? Ano? Ano nga to? Hello? Oh. What's your answer? 97. Ano yun? What? Letter B daw. Guys, ano? Letter? Bakit B? Bakit? Bakit letter B? Sa mga Zoom meeting, sa mga Zoom callings. Guys? Sagot na. Ano? Pinagsalita ko. Okay, the correct answer is letter B. Okay. B. Eh, wala na naman sila. Wait lang. Okay. 98. Which of the following is the main method for the preparation of fixed oils used in medicine? Is letter C. Okay, cold extrusion, because you don't want to tawag dito, ayaw nyong masira, no, yung mga fixed oils, no, what you call this? Which of the following? Oh, yun. Ayaw nyo masira yung mga fixed oils. That's why you are using cold extrusion. Okay? Kasi they are heat sensitive. Okay? And you cannot extract those in water. And kapag warm extrusion, it will also be sensitive, that might have a problem with your fixed oils. Okay? 9. With which of the following? So that is letter E. Okay, the Vitali test. And which of the following factors does not influence the effectiveness of extraction? Ano? Letter? Okay. Letter? Ano? O, sa ano? Sa PH ba? Letter D? Ano? What's your answer? The correct answer is letter D.
Pila man ita
PH
sayang
of
kanda.
Rizal.
Sigurado kayo
E.
tag ano to
Ay, E rather.
visit ka ba imbaga di animal E.
Hindi pa lang hindi kay brother. Manginilo ka dito. Manginilo ka dito.
Okay, kamusta? Okay guys, anuhin nyo rin ha, sa mga nasa Zoom, bilangin nyo rin yung tamang sagot nyo ha. Ilan? Ilan mo yan? Joke mo eh. Okay. So dapat sa final exam nyo sa course, diba? Okay. Hey. So guys, ito yung gusto kong ipagawa sa inyo, no? Naririnig ba ako ng ano? Naririnig ba ako ng Zoom? Okay? Naririnig? So this is just a suggestion. So we are now conducting nakatatlong diagnostic exam na tayo or rationale, right? So per module, nakikita nyo naman sa mga mali nyo kung saan kayo dapat mag-improve. Okay, kung anong topics ang hindi nyo nasagot, ano yung mga hindi nyo pa alam. Okay? So basically, ang gusto ko lang is ilista nyo yun. Okay? Pero bago nyo ilista yun, dapat sa sarili nyo, tanggalin nyo lahat ng basta maging objective kayo. Okay? Minsan, hindi natin napapansin na kumbaga parang nasasabi natin sa utak natin, ay hindi, alam ko na yan. So, nagkakaroon kayo ng false confidence. Okay, so ang classic example, pinag-compute ko kayo ng isang problem. Okay? Computation. Say for example, computation. Hindi niyo siya makuha habang nagko-compute kayo. Tapos, nung may nakakuhang isa, tapos pinasulat ko sa board, tapos tinitingnan nyo, alam ko naman pala eh. Alam ko pala eh. Pero in reality, nalaman mo siya kasi nakita mo na siya as a solution. Right? Pero, hindi pa rin siya, hindi nyo pa rin siya alam technically in the first place. Right? Nalaman nyo lang siya nung sinulat na sa board. Okay? So, yun yung gawin nyo. Maging objective kayo. Ito talaga, hindi ko talaga ito alam. Ito medyo nabasa ko pero kailangan ko pang aralin. Yung mga ganun. So, kayo lang makakasagot niyan. Walang makakapagsabi sa inyo. Okay? Yun lang. Isulat nyo, i-assess nyo yung sarili nyo. Then, ayan. Okay? Narinig ba nasa Zoom? That's for you guys. That's for you. Okay? So, ayaw na mag-on ng go. 5. Balik kayo ng 2 o'clock. Guys, balik kayo ng 2 o'clock ha para sa last. Ayaw na mag-on. Ba't ganon? Ba't di ako makapag-share? Guys, wait lang hindi ako makapag-share saglit. Hello, well, gawan mo na ako kaya. Host ulit. Kasi may restart ko eh. Sige. Okay, let's start. Guys, naririnig ako?
Yes, sir.
Yes po, sir.
Wait lang ah. Okay. Okay. Guys, sorry. Ayaw mag-open nung ano ko, nag-hang. Okay. Ayan na, okay na. Ayaw niya mag-move. Okay, yan. Ay, nakikita niyo na ba? Hindi pa. Pero hindi nakikita nito eh. Guys, may nakikita ba kayo? Wala. Guys, wala pa? Wait lang ha. Pag wala pa to, ibibigay ko na sa inyo yung ano. Okay, now medicine is supplied in a concentration of 20 milligram per 5 ml. A patient requires 40 milligram orally 3 times daily for 5 days. Then 20 milligram twice daily for 5 days. And then 20 milligram once daily for 5 days. Which of the following is the volume of liquid medicine that you need to dispense? Okay, the correct answer here is 300 ml. Pero paano? Paano siya ginawa? Sino nakapag-compute nito? Ikaw? Paano? Hindi over 10. Correct. So, 5 milligrams, 20 milligrams. So, that would be ilan? 4 milligram per ml. Diba? Therefore, there are 4 milligram per 1 ml. So, the total volume to dispense can be calculated as 4 milligram 3 times daily for 5 days. So, ilan yun? Times 15. Diba? Sige nga, isa-isahin natin. May eraser ba? Thank you. Okay. Parang di naman, kaya anyway, guys, hindi ko maayos tong camera. Bigay niyo na lang sa kanila yung, ayun. Okay. Ano nga sabi? A liquid medicine supply concentration of 20 milligram per 5 ml. Right? Oh, given concentration of 20 milligram per ml. Okay? A patient requires 40 milligram orally 3 times daily for 5 days. 40 grams orally. Eh, di ba parang anong labas ito? Ay, hindi, 20.5 ml. So that would be 4 milligram per ml. Tama? Tama naman, di ba? Okay. So sabi niya, patient requires 40 milligram orally 3 times a day for 5 days. So ilan yon? 3 times a day times 5 days equals 15. Tama? So ito requirement niya 40 milligram. Ano pa? Then 20 milligrams twice a day for 5 days. Then 20 milligrams. I can 3 times a day for 5 days. Oo nga pala. 3 times a day for 5 days. Then 20 milligram twice daily. Ilang araw? 5 days and 20 milligrams once a day for 5. Okay, so ilan to? 15, 10, 5. So ilan lahat to? 30, 45. Okay? Ngayon, ano pa to? Which of the following best volume of medicine you will need to dispense? Okay? So, syempre, multiply mo muna ito lahat sa 40. Tama? So, 40 times 15, ilan? 40 times 15. 6, parang 600. 40 times 15.
600, di ba? Okay. Next, 20 times 15, 300. 20 times 10, 200. 20 times 5, 100. Tama? So ilang milligrams lahat yan? 1,200 milligrams. Di ba? 1,200 milligrams times 4 milligrams per ml. So 1, 2 divided by 4, 300. Okay? Guys, tignan. Yung mga nasa Zoom, nakikita niyo ba yung camera? Yung mukha ko yung noo ko yung nakikita. Nakikita niyo yung computation? Kita. Okay, good. Okay, next. Okay, a pharmacist required to make containing tin. Which of the following is the amount zinc required? Ano? Paano gagawin natin dyan? Ilan? Paano? 350 times equals? Correct. So the correct answer in number 2 is letter B, 52.5. So you will just multiply the 350 grams. Okay? 350 grams times 0.15 of the weight per weight. Okay. Number 3, a 1 in 10,000 solution of silver nitrate contains which of the following? 1 in 1,000. Sorry, 1 in 10,000 pala. Guys, ano sagot nyo?
In 1 in 10,000 solution of which of the following concentration? So the correct answer there is number 3 is letter A. Okay? So paano nakuha yung letter A? Di ba always naman grams per ml tayo? Tama ba? Eh lahat ngayon yan naka-milligrams. So, ano? Times 1,000. So, 0.1. Nakuha niyo yung 50 milligram per silver nitrate in 500 ml. Okay. So, 1 in 1,000. Ay 1 in 10,000. 1 in 10,000. So, this is in gram per ml. Okay? So, ilang milligram sa 1 gram? Ay, di 1,000, di ba? 1,000 milligram. 1,000. So, then, 1,000 milligram is to 10,000 ml. Okay? So, looking at the choices, alin dyan ang most probably the answer? Kasi ang gagawin ko lang ngayon dito, i-divide ko lang to. Tama? Or say, para maging 1 to, i-divide ko lang na dito. So, ilan naman mangyayari sa akin? 1 is to 10. Ha? So, kung 50 ako dito, ano dapat ako dito? Times 10. 500. Okay? Diba? 1 is to 10 lang ang 1 is to 10 lang, ha? Conversion nito. Right? So, 1 is to 10. So, looking at the choices, ano ba ang 1 is to 10 doon? The choices. So, ang 1 is to 10 lang din sa choices is letter A. Okay? So, yun. Sa mga na-zoom, naintindihan ba? Okay. Number 4, which of the following volumes of epinephrine 1 in 100 solution would be given by intramuscular injection to a 5-year-old treatment of anaphylaxis if the dose were 120 micrograms stat? Ano, paano? So, ang sabi dyan, 1 in 100 solution. 1 in 100 ba? 1 in 100. Okay?
Dala siya, dala siyang tubig yun, may thread. Tapos siyang tubig.
Okay? So, anong gagawin nyo dyan? Di ba, 1 in ano ulit? 1 in 100? Meron ba kayo yung iba? Okay, sabi, which of the following volumes of epinephrine 1 in 100 solution? 1 in 100 solution. So say grams per ml tayo. Grams per ml. Right? So ngayon, would be given intramuscular to a 5-year-old treatment anaphylaxis of if the dose were 120 microgram. Okay? So ngayon, dahil naka-microgram siya, anong dapat natin gawin? I-convert natin to microgram. Ilan? 10,000 ba? Iba 1 million. Gram to milligram, 1,000, di ba? So kung microgram,
Nung naman ako.
microgram. O hindi, yung microgram na lang, ilipan nyo sa grams. Ilan?
Wala na mute ko man. Na mute ko wala.
Ilan? One million. Okay? So, 1 million is to 100 ml. Microgram to ha, mcg. Ngayon, sabi niya, 120 micrograms na. So, ilang ml to ngayon? Ilan? Paano? Di ba parang ratio and proportion lang? O, so tatanggalin ko to. So, 10,000 microgram per ml. Per 1 ml. Tama? Tama naman, di ba? Okay? So ngayon, ano equivalent nito 120 microgram? Ito. Ilan? O, ratio and proportion, guys. 10,000 microgram is to 1 ml. 120 point. So dito, okay, bonus to. The answer is 0.012. Okay? So here in this problem, the answer should be 0.012. Okay? 0.012, not 0.12. Okay? 0.012. So tuloy natin. X is equal to 120 mcg divided by 10,000 mc2 equals 0.012. Okay, nagkamali lang ng sulat dito sa letter C. Okay. Okay, number 5. Which of the following amounts of copper? Ay. Okay, which of the following amounts of copper sulfate is required to make 400 ml of an aqueous stock solution such that when the stock solution is diluted 50 times with water, a final solution of 0.1% weight per volume copper is produced. So the correct answer is letter B. Diba? B. So paano nakuha yung letter B? Lahat na, dahil wala kayong calculator na dala, hindi kayo makapag-compute ng maayos, you know? Ginagamit nyo lang yung phone. So, what I'm suggesting is, I will provide you the answers for the computations we will discuss tomorrow before na module 4, 5, 6. Unahin natin. Kasi, I think this is very counterproductive. Again, kasi nakikinig lang kayo and, you know, wala kayong dalang material. So tomorrow, please bring your calculator, scientific calculator. Okay? Sige, so number 5 is letter B. So tomorrow, kapag pasok nyo, pag tinanong ko kayo kung paano nakuha ang number 5, 6, 7, 8 to 10, dapat alam nyo kung paano i-compute. Okay? Papasulatin ko kayo dito sa board. For the SJC. Okay? So, yung mga nasa yung mga nasa pangalan nito, sa Zoom, hindi kayo ligtas ha. Okay? Kasi magtatagal tayo calculation nang wala naman kayong dalang calculator. Kahit naman ako, wala akong dala. So, ayun, hindi tayo efficient. Alright? Sige, number 5, letter B, 20 grams. Again, please bring your calculator tomorrow, ha? Number 6, letter E. Seven. Look. Okay, number 7 is letter D. Okay, 8 Ito naman yun. Wait lang i-share ko lang sa kaya pala. Ako pala yung nawalo. Okay. Number 8, letter B. Number 9, letter B. Ten, A. Okay. O, yun lang. So, ilan na lang? Ilan na yung nasagot natin? 5 na yung nasagot natin? 4? 5? 4. So, meron pang 6. Okay? So, dapat bukas, first thing in the morning, mabilis na tayo. Okay? Masagot natin yung 6 na yan. Okay, magtatawag ako ha kung paano na-compute yung 6 bukas. Right? Okay, kasi guys, for the past several years since 2014, one of the most common problems ng mga students namin, computation. Okay? Guys, hindi mawawala ang computation. Hindi mawawala. Kahit gaano kasimple, gaano kahirap, hindi siya mawawala. Meron. Meron at meron. So, kung hindi tayo makapag-compute ng basic, di ba? Medyo kailangan natin mag-double time. Okay? Kailangan natin mag-practice ng computation. Okay? Kasi meron talaga yan. Module 5 is porosity, right? Hausner's ratio, CIs. Diba? Okay. Sa mga nasa Zoom, nakikita ba yung number 11? Nakikita? Okay. So, chloral number 11. Okay, let's proceed, guys. Chloral hydrate, also known as mikipin, was used as a date rape drug in the past. At present, what drug is considered to date a rape drug? It's A. Lorazepam, right? Do you know this? And then, doesn't ring, okay. At lorazepam. Okay? Ay, sorry. Ang mikifin pala ay lorazepam na ginagamit as a date rape drug. When you dispense acarbose, advise the patient to what? Expect flatulence and diarrhea. Okay? Letter C. 13. Which of the following types of questions should be avoided while interviewing the patient? So, syempre, dapat number 1, hindi kayo leading. Nagka-counseling kayo? So, syempre, kapag magtatanong kayo, okay, Okay? O kapag nagtatanong kayo, wag yung leading in terms of kung ano yung gusto nyong marinig. Okay? Number 2, multiple questions. Siyempre, pasyente na sila. They're in pain or they are uncomfortable with something. And kung tatanungin niyo pa sila ng tatanungin, okay? Excessive yes or no question, same reasons with the multiple questions. So it's letter D, all of the above. Okay. Next, which of the following diuretics should be used as initial therapy for most patients with hypertension, either alone or in combination? So the first line of drugs are thiazide type diuretics, calcium channel blockers, ACE inhibitors, and ARBs. Anong ibig sabihin ng ARB? Angiotensin? ARB. ARBs. Ano ibig sabihin ng ARBs? Angiotensin receptor blocker. Okay. Thank you very much, Vanessa and Jamie. Okay. ACE. How about ACE? How about ACE inhibitor? Anong ibig sabihin ng ACE? So that is angiotensin converting enzyme. Okay? So good job from you, Pang, COC, and UI. Okay? So number 14 and number 15, the Schilling test is used for detecting pernicious anemia. It utilizes orally administered radio-labeled blank. So it's letter B. Okay, cobalamin. So I also listed kung ano yung mga vitamin B. So vitamin B1 is thiamine, 2 riboflavin, 3 niacin, 5 anthocyaninic acid, 6 pyridoxine, 9 folic acid, and 12 cobalamin. Okay? Schilling test used to detect pernicious anemia, it's cobalamin. Standard TID dosing. What do you mean by TID? Huh? Okay. What's your answer? TID. Letter? Hindi, anong sinagot nyo sa papel nyo? Anong sinagot nyo sa paper nyo? It's letter C. 9 a.m., 1 p.m., 5 p.m. Okay? Very good. 17. Which of the following is not an outcome included in the definition of pharmaceutical care? Letter D. Okay? Reducing healthcare costs. So this is used as a test for liver function. It's letter D. Okay? Sodium benzoate. Maraming nagkakamali dyan. Ang sinasagot is NAPKI. Okay? NAPKI is not a test. Okay? NAPKI is a metabolite. From what? Saan na yung NAPKI? Di ba sa paracetamol? Tama ba? Sa mga Zoom, paracetamol ba ang NAPKI? Okay. Alright. So 19. What is the specific volume of sulfuric acid having a specific gravity of 1.826? So the correct answer is A. Paano kinuha yan? So the specific volume is just the reciprocal of the specific gravity. So that is 1 divided by 1.826. Okay. Guys, kaya pa ba? Energy. Energy tayo. Number 19 pa lang. Ha? May 80 pa. Laxative given to patients with heart failure. It's letter E. None of the above. Because it should be lactulose. Okay. Drug-drug interactions that occur when one drug alters the absorption, distribution, metabolism, and excretion. That is letter A. Pharmacokinetic. Anong ibig sabihin ng pharmacokinetic? Guys, after nito, what the body does to the drug. Kapag pharmacodynamics, so saan doon yung ADME? Absorption, distribution, metabolism, excretion. Pharmacodynamic or pharmacokinetic? Ano? Pharmacokinetic. Okay? Okay. Guys, kukuha lang akong pakibig sa baba. Puyat na ako.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. Ilang minutes pa? 25 minutes. Okay, so 22. This combination, iron chloride plus iron hydroxide plus acacia plus methyl paraben would result to letter A, gelatinization. So, guys, always remember kapag acacia plus iron, okay, gelatinization. Pero kapag acacia plus bismuth, that would be cementation. Okay? All of the following techniques are useful in communicating with a hearing impaired elderly patient, except, so letter C, raising the voice as high as necessary to be heard. Okay? Basic, di ba? Bioflu consists of acetaminophen, phenylephrine, pseudoepinephrine, chlorpheniramine maleate. So, alin dyan ang mga ingredients or components ng bioflu? So, it's letter C. Okay, so walang pseudoepinephrine ang bioflu. Okay, tama ba kayo dyan? Wow, bisad. Saan ba kayo na internship? Mercury? Mercurian pala kayo. Kayong lahat, Mercury? Saan ka? Ay, wow. Big time. Ikaw, saan ka? Ako, Mercury din ako. Kasi tabi lang ng bahay na. Kaya pag lunchtime, uwi. Tapos tulog onte. Okay. Which of the following... Ba yan? Wala na. Which of the following is associated with the use of thalidomide? So, everything. So, polyneuritis, mental retardation, and limb deformities are associated with the use of thalidomide. Okay? Yung mga nasa Zoom, okay pa ba dyan? Kamusta kayo dyan? Guys, kamusta? Okay naman. Okay. Inosone is an antibacterial agent. No? So, inosone is erythromycin. Okay? Erythromycin. 27. A package insert lists a drug dose for a neonate as being 10 microgram per kilogram per day. The age range for a neonate is considered to be letter A. Diba? Birth to 30 days or 1 month. Okay, then infant to 12 months, toddler 1 to 3 years, preschooler 3 to 5 years, school age that's 6 to 12 years, and adolescents 13 to 17 years. '28. Which of the following drugs require a yellow prescription?
So that is letter B, diazepam rectal gel. Okay? So tatandaan nyo guys, ang mga drugs na nililista or nilalagay sa yellow prescription ay yung mga A1 drugs in injectable form. And yung ordinary prescription in triplicate naman, ang inaano dyan is list ng A1 drugs in non-injectable form tsaka list of A2 drugs. Okay? Bakit? Bakit? Parang lost na lost ka. Ano nangyari sa'yo? Blankong-blanko siya. Kaya parang nangyari dito. Okay. Baka mamaya maghang ka dyan, ha? Kung sabi ka, ha? Okay. Okay, teratogenicity is type E ADR. Any drug reaction which does not necessarily have causal relationship with the treatment is called ADR. So, alin dyan sa mga statements na yan ang tama? So, letter D. Only second statement is correct because teratogenicity is type D, error, right? And tama naman yung definition niya na adverse drug reaction. Ay, sorry. No. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Both statements are false. Letter B. Both statements are false. Because the second sentence refers to ADE, adverse drug event. Okay? So teratogenicity is type D. And the second sentence refers to ADE. Okay, so the correct answer is letter B. Both statements are false. Okay, yung mga nasa Zoom, the correct answer is letter B. Okay, B. 30. Benzathine penicillin can be administered intravenously. Okay? Chloramphenicol can be administered intramuscularly. So ano dyan ang tama o mali? Parehong mali. Okay? Because benzathine penicillin G is not for IV and chloramphenicol is not for IM. So baliktad sila. Okay? 31. Synonyms, synonymous to therapeutic equivalents with reference to their clinical effect of patients. So it's letter B, therapeutic efficacy. Mama, kung sakaling may mas maraming outlet, kasi papalit-palit ako ng charging. Okay. Next. Simethicone is most likely to be included in one type of OTC product. Letter A, antacid. Okay. Category G medication error means category G, permanent harm. So ito yung mga categories. A, no error or capacity to cause error. B, error that did not reach the patient. Medyo maliit lang pero makikita niyo yan. C, error that reached a patient but unlikely to cause harm. D, error that reached a patient and could have necessitated monitoring. E, error that could have caused temporary harm. F, that could have caused temporary harm requiring initial or prolonged hospitalization. G, error that could be resulted to permanent harm, which is in question. H, error that could have necessitated intervention to sustain life. And I, error that could have resulted to death. Okay? Tama kayo dito? Okay, refers to the slowness in performing common voluntary movements, including standing, walking, writing, and talking. It's letter A, bradykinesia. So, please check yung mga definitions ng dystonia, akinesia, ataxia, and dyskinesia. Okay? So, mostly, ang ini-impair ito yung movement natin, no? It depends kung sa muscle ba or kung ano yung na-impair. Okay? Next. What type of pharmacodynamic interaction occurs between promethazine and tricyclic antidepressant? So it's letter A, addition. Okay. Deliquescent substances absorb water but do not form a solution. Hygroscopic substances absorb water but form a solution. So alin dyan ang correct? Well, both of them are incorrect. Right? Bakit? Because deliquescent substances absorb water but forms a solution. Okay? Deliquescent forms a solution. Hygroscopic, on the other hand, absorbs water but do not form a solution. Okay? $37. These are single-dose injection containing more than 100 ml of solution that are intended for IV use. It's letter B, large volume intravenous solution. Okay? $38. Aquaphor is an type of ointment bases. What's your answer? Letter A, absorption base. Saan ginagamit ang Aquaphor, guys? So, di ba kapag nagpatattoo kayo, sino may tattoo dito? Wala? Sino? Talaga. So, kapag nagpatattoo kayo, pagkatapos yung tatuan, di ba may pinapakit? Yun, Aquaphor yun. Pero kung medyo tight ka sa budget, petroleum gel. Okay. Okay. Kung medyo naghirap ka bigla, yun. Okay? So the method that involves the determination of the least costly alternatives when comparing two or more treatment alternatives is letter C, cost minimization analysis. Guys, please make sure to copy itong mga definition ito. Okay? COI or cause of illness, yan yung measuring direct and indirect cost attributable to a specific disease. Okay? Ano? Ayun. Send ko. Pero hindi ko alam kung saan na. Hindi ko alam. Wala ako doon. Hindi ako nagpapakita. Sino? Rowel. Walang problem. Basta again, this is not for sharing. Okay? Okay. 40. Acute alcohol intake is to blank drug clearance, while chronic alcoholism is to blank drug clearance. So it's letter B, no? Decrease, increase. So acute alcohol intake is to decrease drug clearance, while chronic alcoholism is to increase drug clearance. So ang gusto lang ano ng tanong na to is yung mga enzyme inducers and inhibitors. Right? So kapag chronic alcoholism, it will decrease your drug clearance kasi ini-induce niya. Whereas yung acute alcoholism naman, ini-inhibit. No, that's why you have a decreased drug clearance. Okay? So ano nga yung mga enzyme inhibitors? Yan yung mga Medvic, di ba? Medvic. Metronidazole, erythromycin, disulfiram, verapamil. Naalala niyo na? Yung ano? Enzyme inducers, naalala niyo? Enzyme inhibitors. Uy guys kung hindi niyo naaalala to, medyo double time ha. Okay? Mag-double time tayo mag-review. Okay? Okay, 41. Hemolytic anemia due to erythrocyte deficiency of glucose 6-phosphate. The hydrogenase would most likely be precipitated by primaquine. Okay? So primaquine, para saan ang mga primaquine? Primaquine. Para saan yan? Di ba primaquine for malaria? Di ba? Okay. Thank you very much, Jamie. Sino ba ito si Jamie? Kilala niyo ba si Jamie? Hindi. Wala kayong kakilala sa ibang. Akala ko minsan uy, schoolmate, ganun, kapatid. Hindi ganun. Hindi po namin siya kilala. Thank you, Jamie. You're correct. Primaquine is for malaria. Okay? 42. So 42, in this type of intravenous administration, the drug is added to an intermediate volume and given in an intermediate period of time at spaced intervals such as every 6 hours. So the correct answer is intermittent IV infusion. Okay. Uy, kaya mo ba, guys?
Bisa mo na. Okay.
Kaya pa po ba? Kaya pa dito sa Zoom? Wala. Kailangan nating kayanin. Ha? Ito, yung nasa, si Ronnie. Okay ka pa, Ronnie? Ano nga yung sunod mo pangalan? Ronnie? Ronnie Me? Mahal ka talaga na magulang mo, Ronnie. Okay, a suspected drug interaction is?
May occur but needs.
Ito tatandaan nyo may occur but needs more study. Okay? So ito yung established, probable, no? Suspected, possible, and unlikely. Ito, does it ring a bell? Yung mga yan? Hindi? At least now. Alam niyo. At least, alam niyo na ngayon. Di ba? Okay. A study that examines the presence or absence of a disease and other variable in a defined population and the potential risk factor at a particular point in time or
Subreference
time interval.
absence. Cross-sectional.
Hello po, ma'am. Sino po yun? It's letter A. Ma'am, may narinig akong sumagot ha. Tama naman yung sagot. Hindi ko lang makita kung sino. Raise your hand. Thank you sa sagot. Wala na naman. It's okay, it's okay. Hello? Okay. Uy, game na. Kalahati na lang. Okay? Okay. 46. It is the primary initial intervention in the management of COPD. Smoking cessation. So, the smoking cessation, ito yung mga pwedeng i-prescribe or pwedeng bilhin, nicotine patch or triptyline. Okay? Varenicline, so meron siyang side effect of depression and suicidal initiation. Okay? And Bupro, 5. Letter D. 45 is letter D. Okay. 46C. 47. A therapeutic agent whose place in therapy is well established. It's letter A. Formulary drug. Okay. "48. The use of a drug prescribed for an indication nor specifically approved by FDA is often referred to as letter C, off-label. 49. A prescription where the generic name does not correspond to the brand name, it's impossible. Ito, does it ring a bell? Nag-ring lang. Okay. It is expected, well-known reaction resulting in a little or no change in patient management. So, that is side effect. Okay. Nasusundan ba dito sa Zoom? Nasusundan? Hindi naman mabilis? Guys, please, let me know, please. Nasusundan, ha? Okay. So animal studies are involved in what phase of the clinical trial? It's letter A, preclinical. Okay? So phase 1, guys, 'di ba kapag phase 1 you are looking after safety, right? Safety ng drug. So yung number ng population mo is 30 to 100 healthy volunteers. Okay? So, phase 2, efficacy naman. So, that is 100 to 300 patients na with disease. With disease. So, phase 3, you are now checking safety and efficacy and side effects. So, that's around 1,000 to 10,000 with disease. Okay? And phase 4, yan yung post-marketing. No? Okay? (52) Non-pharmacologic methods that lower blood pressure include all except letter B. Okay, taking small frequent meals. So ito yung mga non-pharmacological methods that lower BP. Number 1, syempre, smoking cessation. 2, sodium intake, iwas sa maalat, di ba? Limit alcohol intake, regular exercise, healthy diet, lose weight, and every 10 kilogram loss in weight, BP drops. So maniniwala ba kayo dati? Noon. So 1 year in the making, hindi naman siya sobrang like talagang kumbaga rinaba ako, no? Kasi ayoko nang magkaroon ng sakit, so nag-prevent na ako. So in a year parang nakalose ako ng mga 35 kilos. So yun. Talagang once a day lang kumakain. Nawala na naman sila. Wait lang. Titingnan ko lang kung ilang oras pa tong kasi prepaid lang to. Home sir. Okay, 53. Guys, 53. In aqueous solution, alcohol may precipitate with these gums. Diba? So, all of the above. 54. Lithium is a teratogenic drug that causes letter B. Okay. Epstein anomaly. So, folic acid antagonists can cause neural tube defect. And phenytoin is, phenytoin causes gingival hyperplasia. Anong brand name ng phenytoin? Dito sa Zoom. Ano ang brand name ng phenytoin? Di ba dilantin? Okay. Very good. Very good, Mamuya. Yung phenobarbital. Ha? Sorry? Digoxin yun eh. Di ba? Hindi, lanoxin. Di ba phenobarbital is luminal? Okay. It's luminal. Okay? So 55. Enzyme inhibitors. Guys. Enzyme inhibitors except letter A, carbamazepine. Okay? 56. When dispensing simvastatin, the patient should be advised to weakness, and muscle pain, and follow dietary measures Nakakainis naman. Kung kailan pa tapos na, banag. Okay, dynamic measures and take those at 9. Okay. Oh, 56, 57. Retired or emeritus or practitioners whom the medical staff wishes to honor, it's honorary medical staff. "58. A patient has been receiving morphine for pain relief. He should be monitored for the development of nausea and respiratory depression. Okay? So dapat hindi diarrhea to, it should be constipation. Okay? The following increase the gastric emptying time except letter B, lying on the right. So it should be lying on the left side. Okay? Gastric emptying time and decrease in gastric emptying time. So you'll now have the information. 60. Which of the following cannula gauge is the smallest in diameter? So letter D, 27. So the higher the gauge number, the smaller the diameter. Okay, always remember that. Dahil ang mga pharmacists ngayon, pwede na mag-inject, di ba? With proper training, with okay? Ronnie, namumutla ka na. Kaya mo pa? Kaya nyo pa? Okay, tapusin na lang natin to. Tapusin na lang natin to. An endoscopy may provide a helpful clue for the diagnosis of which of the following? It's letter C, peptic ulcer disease. Okay. Wait lang guys. Okay. Next. Sedation caused by Benadryl is what type of ADR? Type? It's type A. Okay, type. Kausap ko lang si Rowel. Okay. 63. A rapid-acting anticoagulant that is effective only when administered parenterally. It's A, heparin. Okay? Yung warfarin naman, that's a rapid-acting anticoagulant that is effective when administered orally. Okay? Patient had chief complaints of muscle pain and her urine having a brown coloration. What could have caused her complaints? It's letter C. Guys, ito ang common side effects, no, ng simvastatin. Okay? So rifampicin, as you know, you may have red-orange urine. Riboflavin, you may have deep yellow urine. And ferrosulfate, you may have black stools. Okay? Okay. Ay, sorry. 65. Dose omission error is failure to administer ordered dose to a patient before next scheduled dose. If a patient refuses to take the dose, it is considered a dose error. So here, only the first statement is correct. Okay? So if a patient refuses to take a dose, it is considered a dose omission. So it is not a dose omission error. Okay? What is the ratio strength of a solution made by dissolving 5 tablets, each containing 2.25 grams chloride in enough water to make 1,800 ml? So this is just 2.25 times 5. Okay, tingnan nyo nga. 2.25 times 5. 1,800 divided by 160. 1:160. So 5 times 225, that is 11 point ilan? 5 times 2.25. 11.25. So 1,800 divided by 11.25, that is 160. '67. Multivitamins, if taken concomitantly by a patient on a tetracycline therapy, would likely to result. It's letter A. 1 only. Decreased effectiveness of the antibiotic. Patient has been known to be allergic with morphine. Which analgesic could not be given to him? It's letter C. Codeine. This is too strong. Okay, this is too strong. Which of the following drugs may be given to prevent the progression of pre-eclampsia to eclampsia? It's letter B. Magnesium sulfate. Okay. A sign of epinephrine decomposition is letter C. Pink in color. Here, a cupric chloride injection, 0.4 milligram per ml, is used in addition of 2 IV solutions for TPN. What is the final ratio strength of copper in TPN solution if 2.5 of the injection is added to enough of the IV solution to prepare 500 ml? Sino nakakuha nito? Ha? Ronnie talaga? Paano? So, ilan yun? 1. Correct. Okay. Ikaw ba takpan dito? Sino takpan? Ay. Ikaw po. Okay. 72. Malapit na. Which of the following is true regarding prothrombin type? So number 2 is wrong. Okay? So it's prolonged deficiency of 1969, di ba? 1969 nga ba? X. Ayun. So 2579. 2579. Ay, sorry, 25710. Okay? And also the internationally recognized standard for monitoring warfarin therapy was expressed as RAIN. Okay? 73, warfarin plus garlic is letter B. This is a drug-herb interaction. Uy, may mag-away. Okay? 74. 74. Clinical practice of measuring specific drugs at designated intervals to maintain a constant concentration in a patient's bloodstream. So what's the correct answer here? It's letter B, TDM. Okay? So HPI is history of present illness. SH is social history. And ROS is review of systems. Okay? But here, 74, the correct answer is letter B, TDM. Mulan ba? My God. Wala na akong masakyan. Ha? Tapusin na natin. Okay, if mercury freezes at -40 centigrade, what is the freezing point of the Fahrenheit scale? Ano daw? O dito sa mga nasa Zoom, what's your answer? Paano? Yan. Paano kukunin? So the correct answer is letter B. Okay, just get the Fahrenheit with the formula. Okay, by using the formula. Okay? Okay. 76. The meaning of AC in the signa of a prescription is before meals. 77. In AIDS patients, the determination of levels of blank is a common measure in assessing degree of immunodeficiency. An estradiol transdermal system contains in each skin patch 4 milligrams of estradiol and 0.3 ml of alcohol. How many liters of alcohol will it require to manufacture 500,000 patches? Times 0.3, di ba? Mali. Half million patches pala. Oo nga. So 2 million. An estradiol transdermal system contains each tingko mo ulan. Umuulan na. So that will be 3 tanong eh. Okay? So that is 0.3 times 500,000 500,000 patches. Okay? So that will be 150,000. So i-divide nyo pa siya sa 100 ml. That's why you will get 150 ml. Okay? Okay, same answer with you, Mamuyak. Yep. Correct. Bumabaha ba dito? Bilisan na natin. Okay, next. 79. Okay, erythrocytes in iron deficiency anemia is B, microcytic hypochromic. 80. What is the proper order of major phases of seizure activity? So first, you will have the prodrome. Okay, prodrome. Second is the ictal. Okay. And third is the post-ictal phase. All right. So a physical quantity of a drug product ordered by a prescriber to be administered to a specific patient to one time in ready to administer form with no further physical or chemical alterations required. So the correct answer here is letter C, unit dose. The most widely used carbohydrate in parenteral nutrition because of its low cost, availability, and proven utility. So letter D, dextrose. The following are instructions necessary to patients who are taking decongestants, except to avoid all estrogens and progesterone products. So wala namang issue yun. Okay. '84. Patients about to undergo electroconvulsive therapy are usually given succinylcholine. So it's letter B, modify muscular contraction to prevent injury to patient. Okay, the following drugs with narrow therapeutic index except letter C, azithromycin. So I have listed yung mga drugs with narrow therapeutic index. So please remember those, okay? '86. So a woman with a history of congestive heart failure develops angina pectoris. Her medications are adjusted to include furosemide, digoxin, nitroglycerin, propranolol, and potassium supplements. Shortly after, she develops intermittent frontal throbbing headache. What drug have caused this headache? So it's letter B, nitroglycerin. So pregnancy risk, that indicates that there is evidence of risk to human fetus, but the potential benefits of use in pregnant women may be acceptable despite potential risk. Letter C, category B. '88. Which of the following events demand a change in dose size and dose requirement? So it's letter A, change in the normal excretion pattern. Medications that may be dispensed legally on prescription, that is your letter D. Legend drugs. Ano ibang tawag sa legend drugs? Kinabahan din ako eh. Okay. 90. Okay, correct. Haji Malik, correct. Your legend drug are also known as your prescription drugs. Okay. 90. A therapeutic method that clinically applies the law of similar and uses medically active potentized substances at weak or infinitesimal doses. So that is letter C, homeopathy. So high levels of ascorbic acid could disturb the following clinical lab investigation in urine, except, ay wala pala except. So it's letter B, uric acid and glucose. Okay. Vioxx. Vioxx has been withdrawn from the market because it causes letter D, cardiovascular event. Okay. So Vioxx is ropecoxib. The first recognized practitioner of pharmacy profession, letter B, hospital pharmacist. Wala. Prescription, ethical. Okay. 94, FDA has recently warned the public regarding this antibiotic which causes QT prolongation. What is this drug? Letter C, azithro. 95, thyroid preparations that are used to treat hypothyroidism. It is L-thyroxine and Liotrix. 1 and 4. 96, which of the following statements are true regarding hemoglobin? So it determines the oxygen carrying capacity and burn patients have increased hemoglobin levels. Okay, hemoglobin levels is higher in male than females, and hemoglobin level is equal to tawag dito. So hemoglobin levels is what? Is equal to 3 times only ng RBC. Okay, last 3. Okay, this supporting service provider provides data for research. It's letter A, medical record services. 98. The following drugs are contraindicated to patients with gout and hyperuricemia since it increases uric acid production. Letter D. Ethambutol, salicylates, and diuretics. 99. What is the appropriate container for insulin? That is glass. Okay, glass. And synonyms of therapeutic equivalence, I think we have answered this already. This is therapeutic efficacy. Okay? So from the Zoom meeting, meron bang mga questions? Guys? Okay, thank you, Karil. How about the others? Okay. So tomorrow, ang mangyayari sa atin is 8 o'clock. Mag-aano na tayo, magko-compute. Then 4, 5, and 6 na tayo. Okay? Any questions dito sa klase? By the way, guys, I would like to thank yung mga Zoom attendees, no? So thank you very much for participating. Hopefully bukas din. So this has been a fruitful day for everyone. So appreciate your participation. Okay? Kayo, may question? Okay. Yes. Okay. O sige na, guys.